am Ferdinand von Eyre.
It's true, he is. This is not Spyro, no. I don't want to do anything new until I'm sure my internet is fixed. But yes, hello. How's the 3 nopes? I have not. Oh, I need to. Ah, shit. Need to buy that. Not there yet. We're getting there. How are you all doing? I really need to. Hold on, let me go to twitch.tv/Sari bot. Don't you give me an ad. Why? Stream question is, what arcade, like cabinet or game, would you want in your home? So it doesn't have to be something like a Street Fighter, or it could be like a DDR as well. A few hours at round table after your shift. Round table? House of the Dead, Fair, Tempest. I've not heard of this. How's it going, Peds? That feels what pets are in. I have to say the whole thing. Any of those shooters with a toy, like Time Crisis 2 would probably be my pick, just for nostalgia. Although DDR is a, DDR would be very good to have. DDR Extreme Drive. I've never actually played DDR, but I do love rhythm games. Speaking of games, hello. I tried to play Clone Hero maybe about a month ago, and it turns out that the guitar I have, it was an old, like, Rock Band 1. It might have been a Rock Band 2 guitar. So very old, not great. Definitely not working. Still avoiding spoilers. Fair enough, Viz. Thank you for popping in. But yeah, my guitars are not functioning properly anymore. Nick, thank you for 22 full months with Prime, no less.
Wow, thanks.
Oh, that's what you meant. Also, I have a Ring Fit thing that I need to use. I bought a couple of years. It's been sitting over there for a while, just untouched. Need to use it. Crazy Taxi sequels. That I did get that recently, so I might play that soon. Good to you, you'll use it, but I want it. I'd be convinced to try Legend Arceus. Sell me on it.
Hello, Professor. What brings you here? Fancy a bit of fishing?
Sure.
You know, I can hardly go fishing without thinking of old Gerald. He and I would just sit here, casting our lines again and again. I'm no better at it now than I was then. Not a single nibble.
Maybe you were quieter.
Just like your father. You know all the tricks of the fisherman's trade. I was hopeless at it, but he was a master. In the time it took me to catch one fish, he could fill his basket to the brim. You know, talking to you, I'm feeling very nostalgic. Why don't you join me? We can trade some stories about the old man. We spoke before about how Gerald never seemed to age, right? Once, when he was drunk, he let the secret slip. He said he'd had an infusion of crest-bearing blood, and it had greatly extended his life.
Excuse me?
Well, we'd both been drinking. I figured he was joking, so I just laughed it off. Then I asked him his age. He said he'd stopped counting after he hit 100. And he was telling the truth. In those 20 years he was away, he didn't age a bit. An incredible person, to be sure. And I probably don't know the half of it.
Hello, Ripley. Very few that you need to do. A lot of it is capture the Pokemon. It gives me Pokemon Online vibes. Noted. Main quest. Great so far, but honestly, I've been enjoying the side quest stuff so much that I've been engulfed. Yeah, it definitely looks non-traditional as far as Pokemon goes. I also have my eye on Scarlet and Violet. Is that it? Why'd you miss so much? I played a bit off stream. Why did he dye his hair? He's going through some changes. He is becoming a bit angrier, a bit angstier. But with the whole dad dying and everything, also he was sent into what is essentially the Shadow Realm, and it was necessary for him to absorb the power of a progenitor god to escape. And in doing so, he became, what do you even call that color? Mint?
Actually, I'd like to ask you something about Gerald, if you don't mind. When Gerald was away from the monastery, what was he like?
Like the fish.
In other words, he was exactly the same. When he was with the knights, he always found time to go fishing. He was hooked on it, you might say.
Seafoam, fair.
He'd say there was no greater pleasure in life than sinking his teeth into a fish he'd caught and washing it down with a drink. I have to say, right now, fishing with you, it really takes me back. This feels just like the good old days, when Gerald was sitting alongside me.
People do mention that the hair is different. But it's less, oh god, that's terrible, and that's different. No, it's the polite way of saying that's terrible. Easily the best Pokemon game to come out post Game Boy.
At last,
Noted.
return to my domain, my lonely paradise, my realm of exquisite solitude. Huh? Professor? Is that you? You didn't hear that just now, did you?
You're what?
Right. You didn't? Well, I'm good.
Alright, you can do that now. definitely did not play Coliseum. What was that like? Was that the one where you could,
Professor.
where you basically had one of the evolutions? Is it Umbreon or Espeon? One of those two?
Hey, Professor. I think you've been working too much lately. The battle's gonna keep going with or without you, but you're the one doing the most out there. It's real impressive how you can focus on giving orders and fighting. I don't think I could do both in the same battle. I see you running all over the place, even after the battle's over. I just don't want you to wear yourself out.
Both, I see.
You gotta take a break when you can. Even when you're feeling fine, it could suddenly hit you. No offense, Professor, but don't you think some folks might be taking advantage of you?
I have absolutely been hit by the, yeah, I'm just fine. And suddenly I wake up after an hour at my desk, wondering what the hell happened.
Claude keeps asking you to do
Hello,
things,
Bridge.
but you never say no. Like when you gave that speech to the troops. That didn't seem like something you wanted to do. I know you gotta follow orders on the battlefield, but you shouldn't have to do things off the battlefield if you don't wanna.
Stealing people's dark-hearted Pokemon. Sounds like Persona.
What do you mean? Like studying? Sure, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but that was to keep my little sis fed. I had good reason for it. The same, huh? I think I get what you mean. You do things you don't want to do for the sake of everyone else. That's real noble of you, Professor. I guess I can't get in your way if you're doing it for the right reasons. Okay then. I'm gonna keep trying to do my best. But now, I'm gonna do it for you. My little sis is important to me. But you're real important too.
See, I like Raphael. I hate his time skip hair.
I always work hard for the people who matter to me. And having more of them in my life just means I gotta work even harder. What do you think? Really? I wasn't expecting you to say that. You're gonna make me blush. We gotta keep working hard together then. At least until this war's over. I'll work to make sure you don't collapse from exhaustion. You got nothing to worry about, Professor. I've been training non-stop. I got your back, no matter what.
Also, so I had a tech come by today. So far, well, I'm not even gonna say that, but I had a tech come by today. He told me the exact same thing that the other tech told me, that he could very easily see the problem and that it was affecting other modems on the block. He also told me that the last tech that came out before him did not submit any of the stuff he found to the supervisor like he said he was going to. He didn't log any of it. It was like he didn't even come out.
Maybe. I'm pretty headstrong, but Claude could give me a run for my money. I mean, he's dragged the Knights into this. You ought to be careful, Professor. Don't worry about me. I'm here because I want to be. Also, because being around my big brother feels like a real chore.
Huh.
Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
Gathering flowers as quickly as we can, but we still don't have nearly enough. I'll see what I can do.
Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
So, the last time I've been at the monastery in the game was 5 years ago. I planted something and cultivated it 5 years ago. I am now harvesting them. Let's do this. Terrible farmer. I was asleep for 5 years. It's fine. Gladiolas.
I'm pretty headstrong, but Claude could give me a run for my money.
Yes, yes.
You're sweet, thanks. Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
All right. Oh, there's so much. Keep your fish.
Do you have time for a request?
Just seems skittish lately. The big one, oh no. See if I screw this up. But I don't know what it is, but this feels off. Yeah, I need to do that again. Yeah, it feels real weird. Yeah, that something's going on. That's gonna bother me.
Great service.
It's like it wasn't as responsive as it should have been. I don't know why.
Professor, oh my, it's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years.
Yeah, that's kind of where I stand on most Nintendo games at the moment. Some of them would, I'd probably enjoy some of them, but not only do you have to pay the Nintendo tax, which is kind of, there's also the Sony tax now, which is fun. But not only do you have to pay more generally, very seldom do the games go on sale. So it's a commitment.
I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
Professor! I'd given up on ever seeing you again.
We
Where have
just
you been hiding?
we just fished.
Now that we're reunited in the land of the living, I must fulfill my promise. That's right. I promised the captain I'd protect you in his stead, and now I'll make good on my word. Hey!
Breath of the Wild is still 60 on G's.
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this again. I almost died as well in the battle 5 years ago, but I won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that. Even if the Death Knight shows up, I'll be sure to... Well, for now I'll keep training, so I can eventually feel confident that I can stop him.
Breath of the Wild was, what, 2017? It would have been 5 years.
Really now? There's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered.
Switch was out in
Go back to
2017.
normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals.
Rather, it came out in 2017.
Hey, how about a favor?
So I don't... Wasn't it one of the launch titles? They wouldn't have released Breath of the Wild early on Wii U. It had to be 2017.
Professor,
Or late launch, okay.
I've got a favor to ask.
And Nintendo is such a weird company. What do you want? Piece of history.
Okay.
Like the way they have handled cross-generation games mostly annoys me. The Wii U to Switch era was I thought they did okay with that. But not much else.
Professor?
Then Sony will punch you in the mouth if you mention backwards compatibility in their presence.
Professor.
I thought we did this. Did we not?
I will not yield!
I did. Oh wait, no, I did restart.
It's
Okay,
been
yeah.
a while since I had such a close call. If not for you, Professor, I wouldn't have made it. I didn't expect to be ambushed on a simple scouting mission. Yes, my objective was to gauge the enemy's strength. I'd say I was successful. I have to ask, Professor, what brought you here? So you came to protect me. I'm beginning to understand why your allies love you. These are selfish times. One doesn't expect to encounter selflessness. You're kind. In that respect, I'd say you're much like Lady Rhea.
So Lily, can you do me a favor and post the thing in or the link to the thing that we've been using recently in test stream?
Of course. It's thanks to her kindness that I'm here today. I was an outlaw.
If you are able, that is. If not, that is
She let me
okay.
Let me live here.
Can do it later.
Didn't I tell you? I was born into House Karen in Fargus.
Fucking House
They
Karen.
used to call me Thunderstrike Cassandra. I was implicated in a plot to kill the king. It was a totally false accusation, of course. I had to flee the kingdom, and the Archbishop took me in. I used to be a student at the academy, so I knew I'd be safe here. Lady Rhea saved me once when I was a student, you know. I don't really remember what happened. I was badly injured and near death. Lady Rhea took care of me. She didn't mind getting dirty. She took my muddied, bloodied body into her arms. Since then, Lady Rhea has been my inspiration. I will always serve her, protect her, love her. For some reason, when I think about Lady Rhea, your face comes to mind. You've become an important presence in my life. I wasn't expecting you to have a positive response. I'm not thrilled about it personally. I am still going to keep my eye on you. Not so I can report to Lady Rhea, though. Just because I want to.
Yeah, it doesn't beat other perfectly legitimate means in terms of functionality, but in terms of convenience, it is surprisingly effective, especially for older stuff. Like, never in a million years would I would have expected to be able to just play any of the Resident Evils in my... Just right there.
Professor, I have written to my father to signal my intention to remain here. Not that I require his approval to do so. There is not much for me to gain by returning to Alliance territory now. But by staying, I will be able to influence the course of events directly on the field of battle. Naturally, someone needs to make certain he does not lead the Alliance to ruin.
Excuse me, sir.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Information about pirates. I don't want blue cheese. You keep it.
I need a favor.
Sure.
Fighting alongside you and everyone else is a dream come true, Professor. And don't worry about my little sis. Right now, she's back home helping out with the family business. I kind of figured I was going to be stuck going back and taking over for her. But thanks to you and Claude, I get to work on my dream of becoming a proper knight.
Members of the Knights tell me that Father left their ranks 5 years ago. They say he announced he was returning to the kingdom, but nobody's heard from him since. I haven't received word that he went back home to Mother. Where could he be? Where are you, Father?
Then you must be Annette.
Hey, Professor! You won't believe what happened. I figured I couldn't go back to the Empire after Garrick Mach fell, so I started drifting across the Kingdom and Alliance. Then, I just happened to run into our old class, so we came back to the monastery together.
I did make it to Timeskip. Severely disappointed with how Burns could. What kind of cookie? This is important information to gauge the loss. It's too crunchy. I'm not a fan of crunchy cookies. Like I'll eat them. They're not my preferred. I prefer soft, for sure.
Well met, Professor. I trust that you have not had any complaints about me lately.
It does not have Outbreak. That's not, it doesn't have any PS2 stuff. With good news, I am sitting down. Had a mint cookie. I've like, probably not. If you mean what I think you mean, probably not. But I've had like chocolate mint cookies, something akin to Thin Mints, even like homemade ones, but not. There's probably other ways to do that.
Do you find it concerning that I've ceased making advances toward the ladies? I've decided that it would be inappropriate for me to continue my search for a spouse while we are at war.
That is excellent news, Gaia. Congrats, and good luck.
I expect that means you will not be receiving any more complaints. I hope that puts you more at ease.
Yeah, I figured the ones you were talking about didn't
The
have chocolate.
introspection I've gained setting aside my search has motivated me to amend my conduct.
I hadn't even considered that. I'm curious to try them. His hair will always bug you. I think it's better than his pre-skip hair.
Not the phrasing I'd choose, but you're not wrong. Selfishly pursuing my own desires caused me to behave inconsiderately. For instance, it was arrogant and rude to invite ladies to dine with me purely to evaluate them. Our experiences in battle have also given me cause to doubt certain preconceptions I once held. Previously, I had considered it a requirement for my future spouse to come from a noble line. I once thought that commoners lacked the power to influence the wider world, as history might suggest. To find a commoner who made a real impact, one has to look all the way back to Nemesis. That was my belief, at any rate. But I realized that I've actually had an influential commoner right in front of me all along. Don't you see? I'm referring to you. You may wield the power of a crest, but you are so much more than just that. You have managed to charm everyone around you, to compel them to trust.
That's because I have like
you.
31 charm.
You may not realize it. That is no mean feat. It is altering the course of history in Fodlan.
It's not even it's worse than an undercut. Not that undercuts are bad, but it like droops over somehow. It is the weirdest. It makes no sense, and I hate it. It's like a curtain. Yeah, God. Same time.
Your example puts my prior beliefs to shame. I appreciate the kind words. I have always sought to embody the ideal of nobility. That, at least, is a goal I continue to stand by. But now I know that bloodline alone is not sufficient to gauge a person's worth. I've learned much of this from you. You are humble and open-minded, despite your power and skill. That is why I, at least, find you so charismatic.
This person's hair pre-time skip. So not this current iteration of it. I would need to change his hair in a moment just to show it off.
Perhaps that is the wrong way to say it. What I mean
So
is
that sounds
you set an
delicious,
admirable
Jinx.
example. I can only hope someday to be your equal. Of course, you had better keep an eye on me, because I can achieve anything I set out to do. For I am none other than the handsome and talented Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
What a strange little man. I missed someone down there. How do I escape?
Professor.
Professor, I have a proposal. Why not go beyond the Knights of Seros? Instead, uniting with allies from all across Fodlan to fight for our cause. Looking back, it would have been best to ally with the Kingdom and join forces against the Empire.
I'm sorry, to ally?
The Kingdom is not exactly, well...
I'll go this way.
Right, if you don't mind.
That's the first time I've heard that. Huh.
I have a favor to ask.
List of rare books. I'll ban your book. Yeah, hold on. This is the devil. This is what we're dealing with. How does that happen? Who let him leave the house like this? It's a mushroom boy. I don't like it. Nope. Pissed off his barber by talking shit. Yeah, that would track. Heck.
Okay. Professor?
Good luck, Nero.
So I said, two can play at that game. I told him, a small-time little weasel like you ought to be begging me for attention. Oh, it gets me so mad, so worked up. Why aren't there any men around here who understand what a catch I am? Come to think of it, you've always been nice to me. I mean, you listen to all my problems. I feel like I can really trust you. I don't have that kind of thing with a lot of people.
Whoops.
Just let's stop there, okay? You don't need to say anything else.
That is
I'd like to
Ash's
maybe
mom, yes.
Talk about this once the war is over. Once we're all safe. All right, enough of this moping around. What we need is a change of mood. We've still got a lot to do together. When I think about
Pokemon
that,
Ash,
we're
yes.
one or two men.
Christ, just calm down. What's wrong?
What's wrong is, it's not just one or two men, it's more like 100 men, maybe even 200, more! I'm completely... Oh, I can't get out of this mood! Actually, I've got an idea. Exercise will help. I'm going to the training ground. Come on and give me a hand. Gonna work my anger out on 100 training dummies. Maybe 200 if we've got them.
Oh boy.
Professor. I'm the heir of House Gautier, and I'm fighting alongside a bunch of Alliance people? I can just imagine my father's face contorted in anger, and the delightful words he must have used to describe me. I don't know how staying and fighting for Fargus would have helped. Sorry, Professor. I don't regret my decisions. I'm just thinking out loud. And I'm hoping I haven't made a big mistake.
Really?
Who's over here? Hey, Petra.
It
Nilfgaard is controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the Kingdom and Alliance. Empire and religion are at open war. It will be difficult for us at first, but corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining our side. With you, Professor, the battle tides will turn. I have certainty.
Now, I might not have, may simply have just not noticed, caught on to the subtleties of it, but it feels like Petra's grasp of the, of our second, I wouldn't call it English because we're in a different world, but her grasp of the language here hasn't gotten any better even after 5 years, and it would have been a nice detail for them to just show that progression after the time skip. But they may have, I may have just missed it. Umbral Steel, sure, why not? That would take effort. This is getting out of hand. Common, yeah. Traveler Ramen. Billy, have you used that ramen bowl yet? First time you've seen this game, what's it about? So it is about... Oh god. How do I even... Well, first off, let's start with the gameplay. It is a tactics turn-based RPG. You play as a professor. You basically train up officers in this church's war, or army, rather. Yeah, with social elements as well. There's a whole political narrative going on, military narrative, all rolled into one. Sure. Yeah, it's a good time. My first foray into the series was Awakening for was that 3DS or DS? I want to say DS, right? But while the gameplay is more or less identical, it wasn't anywhere near as robust as this because, you know, DS versus Switch.
What the?
So I would say this, if you have any interest in this kind of gameplay, which it might be a little bit before I get to gameplay just because I'm running, like, the combat rather. Because I'm doing all the stuff here, the monastery. But if that's your kind of thing, I would say this game is a good entry point.
Alongside you here, you know. It's also that Captain Gerald asked me, his first and greatest apprentice, to look out for you. Of course, it wouldn't be enough just to keep you alive. It's my duty to make sure you win, too. So do your best, Professor, and count on me to watch your back.
Yeah, I've spent... Hold on. Yeah, I have 290 hours in this game so far. There are multiple routes you can take. And, yeah, each one can be chunky. You don't have to play them all. There are 4 routes total. I have played through 2 of them on the 3rd. I'm not going to play through the 4th just because it's a slightly truncated but alternate version of one of the routes I've already played. There's also DLC that has it's a separate thing. It's not entirely necessary, but it does give you characters that you can then use in the main game. So I would say it's worth it.
A country with no king has no future. That's why I made my way here. Professor, don't let me down.
I hope that Johnny Depp can return as Captain Jack Sparrow. I might have seen the first one all the way through. Might. I know I saw it a bunch in pieces, because it was one of the films that they would play very often in band when they had nothing else to do.
Yes, let's. Find me a worthy opponent to battle, and I'll be content.
Who am I gonna put through this? Could do that. That'd be a mistake. That'd be funny, but oh god, 29 or higher? Have at it, Yuri.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah? Better accept it. Really wanted to die, huh?
Yeah, this also isn't terribly, this is a poor representation of the combat right here, because this is more of like a mini game. It is indicative of the animations, but
Don't expect any sympathy.
and the very basic way it works, but there's more to it once you get into an actual mission.
Step aside. Don't expect any sympathy.
Why do they get actual swords when I have a training sword? Why is that allowed? Oh, he's gonna hurt my first. She's gonna hurt my feelings. Ow.
Really wanted to die, huh?
But I. Please don't kill them.
Hi there.
Hey, what's up?
Professor. Hey, Professor. Can we talk? I feel terrible about the last time we spoke. I was trying to apologize and just ended up losing my temper again. I'm really sorry. I figured you'd say that, but I still feel like an idiot. Somehow, I just have a hard time keeping my feelings in check around you. And I think if I don't just tell you what I'm thinking, we'll never be able to have a normal conversation. So, let me clear the air. I want us to, engage. Yeah, exactly. I know it's a sudden thing to ask, but I'm not going to feel settled until I know where I stand. Would you do that for me?
I'll kick your ass.
Good. Don't hold back, okay? I want to see you at your absolute best. Phew. You got me. I'm completely outmatched. Maybe, but you were definitely stronger. Honestly, that's what I needed to see. You're a true successor to Captain Gerald's style of swordplay. I almost felt like you were him. I thought I was competing with you. But that's as pointless as competing against him would have been. So instead of that, I'm going to focus on keeping the promise I made to him. Captain Gerald said that if anything should happen to him, I'd have to support you in his place.
He seemed to have everybody make that promise.
He didn't sound serious at the time, but it was right before he... you know, before we lost him. So, I've decided. I'd like to do just what he said. I know I'm not as strong as I need to be, but I swear to you, I'll train until I am. What do you say? Can I call you my employer?
I can't pay you.
Yes, it's official. I'll protect you no matter what.
That's not true. I can pay her lots. I have entirely too much money.
Right.
I wish I could say art imitates life, but...
Okay.
Professor! Hey there, my friend. It's funny how the monastery was once in ruins, but now it's downright bustling. Thanks to a little promise 5 years ago, our buddies have all gathered, and even the knights have returned. It's like we were all just waiting for you to awaken. And now, we're all going to band together against the Imperial Army. You should go and talk to everyone if you can. There may be some who are still on the fence.
What do you think I've been doing? Yeah, it's... Leonie's rough. In relation to Byleth, Leonie's supports are rough from me. Her supports with everyone else, I think, are good. Like, I like her as a character when she's talking to everybody but Byleth for the most part. I will say, I don't think I got that far in her support on my Blue Lions playthrough, which is when I got her first. But, so I didn't see that last one that just happened. I did like that one, but the other two were not great.
During his search for her grace, the Archbishop, Seteth has visited churches all across the land.
Her laser focus on Gerald comes off as one-dimensional, which is why she's better when interacting with anybody who isn't related to Gerald.
It served to demonstrate to the devout across Fodlan that the Church of Seros is still going strong. As a result, the faithful are not currently in a state of chaos.
Professor, I am so glad you are unharmed. No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way.
Doesn't help when the main character is zero-dimensional. I mean... No, but I don't really think it hurts in this situation either, because it's not really about, like, the main character being like an actual character, like they seem to be in Three Hopes, fingers crossed. Haven't gotten there yet. But having the main character in this have depth wouldn't make Leonie's character any better in this situation.
Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life.
Because it's not
In Verdant.
it's not who she's talking to, it's what she's talking about. But yeah, I completely agree that I do wish they did more with Byleth in this. I get why they didn't. But, I feel like Robin had more personality than Byleth. Also, if I had the ability to mod this game, I would change Flane's name to Punch Flane. All one word.
During the Millennium Festival, the leaders of all territories were supposed to gather together and pledge perpetual peace. But now that hope has been dashed, thanks to the Emperor's actions. The kingdom is also vastly different than before. I guess we'll never return to the world as it was 5 years ago.
Right.
Hey. I'm more of a mercenary than a knight these days. I work to get paid. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon, but I might change my mind if you're around.
Flame train, god damn it. So Shamir is all I would put Shamir in my top 5. I haven't used her since Blue Lions though. And I feel real bad about it.
In Lady Rhea's absence, I will follow you. That's what she would want me to do. Know that wherever you might lead us, I'll continue searching for Lady Rhea. Good, because I will not budge on that point. Welcome back, Professor.
What do you gotta do?
Hey.
Professor!
Looks like I've got them all. Nah, just wrapped up what I was doing. Need something, friend? Oh, you mean this? I use it to write down the names of everyone I've lost over the years. We lost a lot of lives back in the war. Some of them were only with me a little while. Some of them were family to me. Somewhere along the way, I figured I should record the names of those I've lost. The ones I failed to protect. There's nothing we can do for the dead, not in this world. Not really, anyway. And it's not like we know what happens after. So writing their names down here, that's all just for me. For the one who's still around. After all, they deserve to be remembered. Even if they're not here to see it. We all shared the same dream. They lost their lives to build that dream. And as their leader, it's on me to remember them, however I can. Oh, you think so, do you? And here I thought I was just the heartless villain in your eyes. Well, anyway, make of my notebook what you will. It doesn't matter much to me. If you go before I do, I'll make sure to add you in here as well.
I'm surprised I wasn't in it all. Oh, wait, they don't factor that in. So I was totally in that notebook, I'm sure. Well, I don't know, you might have wrote it in pencil. Written in pencil.
You heard me. I mean, you're not exactly one of my people, per se. At this point, I do have to admit that I can count on you. I kinda get the sense that if I hang around you, that dream I've been grasping for will become all the more real. So, do me a favor and don't go dying on me, okay?
I mean, it is true that if you weren't around me, you wouldn't have a sword that can hit people 9 spaces away.
It'd take a lot to get rid of me. I was born under a particularly lucky star. Cat got your tongue. Looks like you want to say something but don't know how.
are you?
That again? You don't give up easy, do you? All right, I'll toss you a bone. My name's not actually my name, but it's the one I'm enrolled with here at the Academy. The one I've hung on to as the adoptee of House Row. Come to think of it,
I
the
am
last I heard
Ferdinand
someone
von
use my
Eyre.
real name was a very long time ago. From my mom.
It's true,
Who
he is.
knows? Maybe someday I'll tell you. Perhaps if you decide to pursue that dream alongside me, you'll find out.
Hey, okay.
I'm in the Alliance. The Lords have been at odds, so peace and prosperity have declined there as well. In particular, bandits have been appearing in large numbers near the Great Bridge of Murden. Rumor has it that the domain's lord, someone by the name of Acheron, is a completely ineffectual leader.
I bet it's something like Kip.
No.
Yuri's mother named him Kip. I should have turned, that's fine.
Professor? How incredible. What a striking color. Ah, Professor, look at this stone. Such a brilliant blue. You don't normally find stones like this around here. I ought to grind it down. I wonder if it would still be the same color. So make pigment for my art. Good supplies don't come cheap. I prefer to make my own. Blue is especially expensive. How fortunate that I chanced upon this remarkable blueness.
Lugal snarred.
Oh, I'm sorry. There I go again, blathering on and on about painting. Oh, yes. But I know that I can get rather caught up in it and, enthusiastic. You know, Professor, no matter how impassioned I become about my art, you never hold it against me. One could argue that I'm better off preparing for our next battle. I am becoming a knight.
Hot noodle? I need more information.
Oh, Professor, please don't say things like that. I gave up on my artistic dreams long ago. To support my family, I will be a knight. That's that. No. I know it's the right thing to do. I'll continue with my art as a hobby. I don't think I could ever give it up. When I see something beautiful, I can't suppress the urge to paint it. I don't have a choice. And if my art can bring happiness to even one person, that's good enough for me.
Instant noodles. Okay, yeah, see, that was the thing I was missing. So it's just top ramen. Doctor it up. Add in some veggies.
I have a favor to ask.
An egg.
I'm painting a portrait right now. When it's finished, I'd like to give the piece to you. Would you take it? Perhaps it can bring you a little happiness. That will have made the effort well worth it.
Hot noodles with
excellent.
Or things thrown in.
Because I'm really going to put my heart in it. That is, I'm going to enjoy partaking in this casual hobby of mine.
Yeah, sure, that's it. They absolutely work like that. You can throw in some, like some chopped up carrots, or if you have baby carrots, toss them in. Pieces of broccoli. A lot of what you want. Curry noodles. Oh, I see. Well, have those anyway. Raisins in a curry? I've never even considered that. And I don't know if I don't know if I like the idea. Oh, that's not.
Okay.
Kyoya. I need more information, Lily. Who's that?
Okay.
White raisins and curry is in. Oh, I see.
Hey.
I had no idea.
Hey, you.
Apples are dark chocolate. Huh. Hello, Caged. How's the place? I had two tuna sandwiches earlier, made from the Star-Kissed tuna, like the packets. It was lemon pepper tuna with other spices that I added. Mayo on bread. And it was honestly very good.
It's been fixed up quite a bit, but its battle scars aren't so easily erased. To think that a glorious cathedral with a 1,000-year history would end up like this. I'll rebuild this place someday. This cathedral is the symbol of Fodlan. Maybe I should paint a picture of the beautiful cathedral of old. Well, I still remember what it looked like.
Who dares? Oh, hello.
Thanks for your help out there. Battles tend to go smoother with you around. I can count on you doing most of the heavy lifting.
Ignatz.
It may be unwise to think this way on the battlefield, but I feel I can trust your commands without question.
Oh God, what's Christian? Hold on. It's gonna bug me. Okay, Christian Lamont.
Not sure. I might have an idea, but never mind. I've also noticed that you've been putting me in more precarious situations lately. Almost like you know I won't question your orders.
Like, honestly, Shamir was the one unit that I knew. Like, I could drop anywhere on the map and she'd be fine. And I don't know if I don't think I've had a unit like that since. Let me think. No, that's Petra was also that. Petra destroyed anything.
No need. I'm glad you trust me to get the job done, but still, I knew you were doing it on purpose. You're in a very important position now that you're leading the charge against the Empire. Funny to think you used to just teach at the Officers' Academy. Your old students still call you Professor. That's no title for the commander of an army.
What about General Professor? So was that that one anime you showed me, Lily?
You'll always be their professor, huh? You sure are an interesting one. My people
Take care,
lost
Nick.
the war.
Good luck.
I was left to wander Fodlan alone, but I guess meeting you was my prize. You look confused. Did you not know any of this? I was living in my homeland of Dagda up until the Imperial Army destroyed it 10 years ago. But being a mercenary, I have no real allegiance. That's why I'm working here now. Don't worry, though. I don't plan to turn on you.
That was not convincing. 60% of what she says is never convincing. It's like, don't worry. I won't slit your throat in your sleep or anything.
That's right.
No need to fret. It's not as if I poisoned your drink.
Professor! Even with the church in shambles, we can still pray. The goddess will surely hear our prayers. But still, I hope the church can return to its former beauty someday.
Need something? See you again soon.
Professor?
You're here, Professor, along with everyone from our old class. It's like we've gone back in time. When I think that I'll be around you again, all of my sorrows just drift away. Yes. I'll at least try not to hold anyone back. Let's work together for the common good, like we did 5 years ago.
Oh, mercy.
It seems that in the last 5 years, the monks here have left this place for the town below. However, once they learn of our return, perhaps they'll come back. I hope the monastery can return to normal someday.
Yeah, that's Hubert. Few opportunities to fight when the day comes. What should I do? Become the very best. The professor gets graded by the professor. The grade is coming from inside the house. Yet to stab them is his real test. To cut them is his cause.
Hello there.
Was that Discord bloop heard on stream? Need to make sure it's still. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Didn't hear. All right, good. That still, it's working as intended.
Professor? Professor?
Welcome.
Work.
Please come again.
Professor!
What?
Okay. Yeah, the answer to that is yes. It depends. Like, at this point in time, we're pretty much the ones in charge.
Hello there. This one, yes? This one, yes? I think this one, yes? This one, yes? I think this one, yes? This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think. Return soon.
I wouldn't say we're the vice principal.
Welcome. You have a good eye.
Seth wants to know your location.
A pleasure doing business. You have a good. You have a good. You have a good eye. You have a good. You have a good. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good. You have a good. You have a good. You have a good. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again. Oh, good. Thanks.
I feel as if I should go distribute those gifts and things. But I also don't want to right now.
Yes.
Bear seek list. Pyra speaking to it.
What?
Professor. 5 long years I've searched for you and the Archbishop. It is a pleasure to see you again. The Church of Seros will follow you from now on, but please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea. Thank you. I know the battles ahead will be dire, but we will support you with all our strength.
Thanks.
My Professor, you haven't changed a bit. At your age, I'd expect your whole demeanor to have changed greatly over 5 years. Though, I suppose I haven't changed either, right? Thank you for noticing, by the way. Ah, just the two of us, forever young. Oh, let me have my fun.
Did Ashton's mom ever get a name?
Thankfully, it appears the records and equipment I need for my research have not been damaged. I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole years. Incredible. Perhaps this is another effect of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail. Wonderful news. I am most excited to begin. We must find the time, of course.
Yeah, we're kind of at war, so maybe stick a pin in that. Delia.
Let's see. I don't know anything about rebuilding, but I can sure do my best to clean up the mess. I'm gonna keep Lady Rhea's room spotless, so she can use it right away whenever she gets back. You gotta find her, Professor. You just gotta.
Next game after I finish this, 3 Hopes probably. Like, I'm eager to play that. I'm also in the middle of Disco Elysium, and I am thoroughly enjoying that game. There are I got the Spyro remasters, so I'll be doing those at some point. Was that an alpha there? Didn't see. I still need to do. What was the puzzle game? Stanley Parable. Need to play that.
I don't know anything about rebuilding. I'm gonna keep
Shit. A handful of other things that I got over the sale that I need to play. Yeah, I'm gonna pop up to the 3rd floor.
My nobility may seem like nothing more than a title, but I will never lose my
Ferdinand
noble
von
heart.
Eyre.
It's true, he is.
I will stop Edelgard, even if it costs me my life. I have turned my blade against her now. I cannot go back on that decision. Professor, do you think I chose the wrong path? You are right.
Let's see. Oh.
I've grown weary and impatient. These past 5 years, my hands have been bound. But now, I can finally take action with a clear goal. I'm grateful to you and to everyone.
Yeah, it makes me sad.
Down with the Empire. Surely peace will soon follow if the Empire is overthrown. Then my parents can finally find peace themselves. What? Did some...
Rare things.
The promise was made 5 years ago, but I must say I'm rather impressed by how many of us managed to make it. Personally, I only showed up because I hope to see you again, Professor. I've been with my family in the Empire until recently. I admit to feeling a little guilty betraying Her Majesty, but only a little. Now that we're all together again, I suppose the fighting will begin soon.
Oh, Lindhart.
Right.
Could be any. Oh. Ah, shit. Where does this lead? The things I would do with this much space.
What the heck?
Sushi, thank you for hitting Matthew right in the face. Walk-in closet with 50 of the same dress. That was loud. Why was it loud, I wonder? Oh, I know why. Not like you're blasting, but yeah, louder than... Yes, sorry. I know why that is. It will take some time to lower that again. So yeah, I apologize. It might be startling for a bit. But so long as it's not too loud, it'll spook me too. Star your terrace. Shit. Greg just has the Washington Monument up here? I would really like to figure out a way to get my keyboard in here. Because as it stands, it's trapped in the bedroom with a whole bunch of clothes and other bullshit on it. And the only time I can really play is when I A, want to clear all that shit off, and B, want to be isolated, and C, want to not have to, or am in a position to not have to worry about waking Zeppelin up. What crest was it I missed? Where are you? Wait, shit. I see. Timothy. All right, I'm just gonna call him Timothy. Let's the crest is Timothy. Happy's crest. Okay, I think that's it. Now I can start doing things. We're going to eat so much food. So now I'm doing a bit of math, trying to game out how I could fit my keyboard in here without having to remove anything. Set the
Meals always taste best when it is a company of 3 or more at the table.
Do you not enjoy eating when it's just the two of us? You wound me, Flame.
Who has unique dialogue with Lysithea? Alright, let's see. We're even. There.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Thought that said we've got Miles Morales today. Okay, who do I absolutely need to get? It's just Claude. I think it's just Claude. Let's do this.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
I would be liking that greatly.
Oh my god. Here we go.
The earth nurtures the trees, and the trees bear fruit.
Send Kitty my regards.
It's the earth itself that gives us all life. Oh, Fodlan, land of plenty, bless us with the gift of delicious food.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's just you, Lawrence.
I was disturbed by your ridiculous blather. Must you recite it quite so loudly? And can you even call that nonsense poetry when it is utterly ignorant of rhyme and meter?
Ouch! You don't hold back, do you? I didn't know you were so particular about poetry. Ha! Maybe you have a secret poetry collection of your own hidden somewhere.
That's absurd. Where did you hear that? And just what was that poem about? It seemed to me that you were praising the land. But is it not the goddess who nurtures the land? Should your praise not go to her instead?
Of course you zero in on that detail. You really are a Fodlan noble through and through.
Certainly. Aren't you?
I'm not quite the same, no. Though noble blood flows within me, it can't change who I am at heart.
Pardon? I think you had best clarify.
Listen, Lawrence, you had ambitions of becoming the Alliance's ruler, didn't you? Would you like to try that for real? If you really want it, I wouldn't mind giving up my position.
What's this all of a sudden? That is not an offer to be made in jest.
I'm not joking around. I've been thinking it for a while now. I originally thought you were like a fox drawn in by the deer of the Alliance. But I was wrong. You're no thoughtless predator. You're trying to properly train the deer around you. Isn't that right?
That is my intention, but the ambition is insufficient. To rule well, a certain temperament is required. When we first met, I mistrusted you a great deal, and on my father's advice, I observed you closely. That is why I can say this for certain. You possess the qualities necessary to govern.
A compliment from you? That's about as rare as a deer standing on its hind legs and doing a jig.
Merely a statement of fact, one that is quite relevant to the future of the Alliance.
The future of the Alliance, huh? You really are devoted to your cause.
Depending on your actions, I may yet see fit to seize your position for myself. Bear that in mind.
I welcome the idea. It means I can feel safe vanishing whenever I see fit.
Vanishing? Do not tell me you intend to die in this conflict. You cannot shape the future if you do not live to see it.
Ha! First you compliment me, and now you're worrying about me? What have you done with the real Lawrence? No, I'm not going to die. I'm tougher than I look. Besides, this war isn't just for the Alliance anymore. It's going to decide the fate of all Fodlan. It would be cruel to leave you with the burden of uniting all of Fodlan by yourself, don't you think?
Burden? Please. If there were none other suitable, I would gladly become a king. Or even an emperor.
Well, well. I guess I shouldn't take Lawrence of the famous House Gloucester so lightly. Really, though. Don't you go dying on me either, Lawrence. We're going to need men like you in the age to come.
The same to you, Claude. A world without you would be ever so dull.
Strategically speaking, if I poised an archer to lie in wait here, and then lured the enemy in over here...
Okay, let's say hypothetically.
Are you up late studying again?
I am, but I don't see how it's any of your business.
Look, you don't need to work yourself so hard. You're already as skilled as they come. There aren't many people out there who can match you. Everyone knows that.
I apologize for my sharpness. I just feel pressured.
Why would you, of all people, feel pressured?
I place a lot of personal pressure on myself. I need to become as strong as possible to put my parents at ease.
When I met with Count Ordelia before, he said you were his pride and joy. But he also said his only concern was that you might be pushing yourself too hard. If you really want to make your parents happy, surely you should start by taking care of yourself.
That's true.
Then it's settled. Get some rest. Save your energy for tomorrow's battle.
You really are very mature, Claude, despite the impression you give off. And I clearly have plenty of growing to do. I probably don't have much room to come down on you for harping on me.
Oh, really? Does that mean you won't get mad if I treat you like a child from now on?
That is absolutely not what I said. Just after you finally earned a small degree of respect from me, too.
Hey, just think about it for a second. You're the only one in the world I treat like this. That means you're a pretty special person to me.
You think I'm special?
Take it however you like. Or maybe the thought is too much for a kiddo like you.
How dare you!
God, don't do anything you might regret. I don't want to be turned to dust.
I'm feeling generous, so I'll let you off easy this one time.
Well, that's good of you. All joking aside, go get yourself some shut-eye, okay?
I want to see Lysithea suplex people like Ashley in Resident Evil 4.
After all, if you don't hurry up, the boogeyman might come out and eat you!
All right, buddy, you asked for it! do you have an itch back there? I guess you can't scratch it on your own, can you?
Hi, Marianne.
Oh, Claude. It's just you.
Sorry, I know you're in the middle of an important discussion with Dorte, but could I talk to you?
About what?
It's about this thing you think you're burdened with. I've tried to guess what it is.
Please don't. This is making me a little uncomfortable.
There's no reason to feel uncomfortable. It's not like I plan on saying it aloud. But if my guess is correct, there's something I want to tell you. Will you hear me out?
Fine, I will listen.
Once upon a time, in a faraway place.
What the... Are you telling me a story?
Just listen. Once upon a time, in a faraway place, there was a young boy. This boy came from a despised lineage. In short, his mother was a daughter of the enemy. So the young boy was treated horribly by everyone around him. He hadn't done anything wrong. Everyone hated him simply for existing. Yelling, fighting back, explaining himself. Nothing he did could change his situation. When he was finally old enough, he ran far away from home. He escaped.
It sounds to me like he had no choice. I would have done the same had it been me.
Thing is, after he ran away, he still found himself in the very same position. People in the outside world hated him for where he came from.
Well, now that's...
The boy thought he had no place to go. All he could do was destroy the boundary between the inside and the outside worlds.
Destroy the boundaries?
Right. If there was no outside and inside, just one side to share, then the people outside wouldn't have a reason to hate him anymore, right? It wouldn't be easy, but if he managed it, he could shrug off that burden. The point is, people are born with burdens to carry. That much is undeniable. But whether they bind us or we cast them aside, that's up to us. So I think you should try to cast yours aside, Marianne. Put that heavy burden down. It's time.
But I don't know if I can do it.
It's okay. I'm here for you. We're the same, and I can help you.
The same? Claude, we have nothing in common.
Hey, did you see that, Dorte? Your friend just smiled at me.
Thank you for sharing your story. I suppose I could try casting aside burden, as you say. We can try together.
Let's do that. And when we're free, we can change the whole world.
I feel like I'm drowning in responsibilities.
We're gonna have a lot of these.
Take my mind off it all. Regale me with another of your weird childhood stories.
Okay, then. How about an old story from a foreign land that my dad told me when I was a kid? Once upon a time, there was a white camel that got separated from his herd.
I'm so happy for that white camel. I really thought he was gonna die.
Was that story really worth bawling your eyes out over?
It was wonderful. Don't you know how moving that story is?
You know, I never thought much of it until today. But seeing you bawling like that, I do appreciate it a little more now.
What's that mean?
Well, you're always fake crying, aren't you? Getting all misty-eyed to make people think you're a delicate flower?
What? You're awful. I only cry when I'm sad.
Claim what you like, but I can spot real tears from fake tears any day of the week. Fess up.
If you understand me so well, maybe it's because you're no different.
How's that?
When you smile or laugh, it's not sincere. I can tell. I've only seen you genuinely smile a handful of times. Like when you're talking to the professor.
Wow, good one, Hilda. You hit me right in the gut. I guess you're right. I'm not so different from you in that way. But how did you come to realize that? Have you been watching me that closely?
I'm afraid so. My eyes seem to wander toward you of their own accord.
Hold on. Forget I said that. I didn't say that.
Nope, no can do. Forgetting isn't something this crafty brain of mine is capable of. Besides, my eyes have a tendency to wander in your direction too. How else do you think I found out about your fake crying?
Huh? What are you getting at?
Say, Hilda, once everything's settled down, do you want to come meet my parents? I mean, don't get the wrong idea, you just seem interested in my family. Besides, you've opened up to me quite a bit, but I still haven't let you in on my own secrets. If you meet my parents, I think you'll understand, though it might come as a bit of a surprise.
Your family? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious.
Well then, if neither of us changes our minds before the opportunity presents itself, let's agree to go visit my home together.
Although, if it's a long journey, my brother might not be too happy.
True, that might be a tough nut to crack. As tough as Fodlan's locket.
Sure, that's fine.
Well, we've got another battle coming up. What do you think of our chances?
Winning is always the goal. At any rate, I've done everything I can to prepare.
That's the right attitude. I'm sure they're doing all they can on their side, too.
I don't doubt it, but however strong they are, it's no more than a Fodlan concern. Who knows how far this world extends beyond the boundaries of Fodlan? Talk of strength or weakness doesn't amount to much when it's only in relation to a tiny corner of the world.
Guess you're right. Thinking about it like that, even this war seems like a storm in a teacup.
Exactly. It's nothing more than an internal quarrel amongst the people of Fodlan.
Typical laid-back Claude. I always like talking to you. Your perspective on the world is so refreshing. Things I thought were obvious turn out not to be.
The way you think, that changes the way you see things. Common sense never tells the whole story. It's similar to what we were talking about before, about how you need to doubt yourself first.
True enough, but where did you get these ideas? That perspective of looking past the walls of Fodlan, when it's all we can see in front of us.
Do you really want to know?
I do.
But I'm afraid now isn't the time. When this war is won, I'll tell you all about it. It'll be easier for me to show you than to tell you.
Show me. Are we going somewhere?
It's quite a distance. You'll start to appreciate how big the world is if you go.
Sounds eye-opening. I'll look forward to it. Can we call it a promise?
Yes, it's a promise. But first, let's win this war and leave it far behind us.
Is Claude just inviting everybody to his family barbecue?
Hey Petra, are you there?
Yes. What is
Jesus
your name?
Christ.
Oh, I didn't actually think you'd be here.
You think I am not here, but you were calling for me.
It seemed best to call out as soon as I arrived. I can never tell when you're here, and it wouldn't be good for my heart if you just dropped in from out of nowhere.
When I was arriving, I called out for Claude, too. I was thinking it would give me joy if you were here.
Is that a fact? I'm honored. Anyway, I see you beat me here today. Say, Petra, wouldn't it be great if, no matter how bad the war gets, at least this place stayed peaceful?
Yes, I think so. I like this tree. It gives me calmness.
I like this tree too. It feels like it's always welcoming and reliable.
But when the war has ended, I must be leaving this tree. I must be returning to Bridget. Claude, my grandfather has been saying I must find a husband of Fodlan.
Whoa, where did that come from? You sly minx, have you been searching for a suitor all this time?
If Fodlan and Bridget become bound by marriage, it will give my grandfather great joy.
Well, you are a princess, so it makes sense that you have obligations.
I am not having an obligation. I will only be marrying if I find a good person.
So, you just need to find a man who meets your expectations. That could be tricky.
No, I will be finding one. It will not be a problem.
Oh? And who's the lucky fellow?
It is my secret. I will not be telling him yet.
I see. Do you think he can give you the kind of future you deserve?
I am not knowing about the future, but my perfection, my perfect husband could be him. And if he gives refusal, I will be tying him up and dragging him home.
All right.
Tie up? Well, I'm sure the lucky man will learn to accept his fate one way or another. Besides, I doubt any man would reject a proposal from a catch like you. Hello, Flane. Isn't it about time you told me the truth?
About what exactly?
Who you really are. Villains are after you for your blood. There's no doubt that you're someone special. And that's why Sedith is always worrying about you so much, right?
Well, yes. I see no reason to hide that fact.
But just what makes that blood of yours so special? More than anything, I've been wanting to find out Teach's true identity. But yours is bothering me almost as much. Somehow, I can't seem to stop thinking about you. It's almost like a crush. I have a crush on your secrets, sweet Flane.
Such flattery.
I've tried asking Sedith, but there's no sign of him budging on the issue. At this point, I guess I just need better bargaining skills. Or how about this? If you tell me the truth, I'll do anything you say.
That is not something I am willing to share, unfortunately. However, since you are so passionate on the matter, I will promise you something.
What's that?
If you somehow manage to uncover the truth of my identity, I will acknowledge it as truth.
That's real nice of you and all, but I think if I could come up with the truth, I'd be able to tell from your reaction anyway. You're not great at hiding your emotions, after all.
If you do somehow figure it out, then I would ask something of you, Claude. I would ask that you reveal your own true identity.
Now that's a request I wasn't expecting.
It has been clear to me for quite some time now that you are no...
We both have a little crush on our hands, huh? I hope the day comes when we can talk freely about both of our identities. Do you remember this place? This is where your dagger almost took my nose off.
She does that a lot.
The poisonous spider.
You really scared me senseless back then. I thought I was about to die.
I would not take a life without reason.
Ever since then, I've been intrigued by you. Somehow, I keep returning to this spot.
For a nap, I'm sure.
You see right through me, don't you? But it's true that I think about you a lot. What are you gonna do once the war is over? Have you decided on your next place to belong?
I haven't given it much thought.
Will you go back to Dagda?
There was no one waiting for me there, and no reason to hurry back. Besides, I've grown accustomed to the nomadic lifestyle. I can make do wherever I find myself. Though, I may be interested in visiting Almyra.
Almyra? That's a bit out of nowhere.
It's as far from my homeland as possible. That's reason enough for me. And you? Where will you go?
Oh, I haven't decided anything just yet. But if you're heading to Almyra, maybe I should pay a visit to Dagda.
Why would you do that?
Because it's where you grew up. That certainly warrants a look. And once we've both seen our fill, how about we plan to meet back up somewhere in Fodlan?
And do what?
We can tell each other where we're headed next. Who knows, we might find ourselves belonging in the same place again. Though if we do, I hope it'll turn out to be more permanent than this temporary coincidence.
We can decide where we belong when we get there.
True. The future's more fun when you don't know what it holds. I look forward to finding out, Shamir.
All right. Now for, okay, here we go.
Lysithia, It's no good for you to expose yourself to such strong sunlight. And a chill could steal upon you at any moment. You really ought to have worn a mantle. You have been running yourself absolutely ragged. Would you please consider taking some rest?
Enough is enough. I am fully aware. Now, stop following me.
I'm only concerned for your health.
That's great and all, but I feel fine today, and I'm perfectly capable of caring for myself. I don't have time to take a rest. I'm overloaded with work, and I have less time than everyone else. I just want to do my own thing. Bring order to the Alliance, and put my parents' minds at ease.
No need to rush. How can you be so certain your lifespan is shortened anyway? I do not know who decided that, but consider me skeptical. If you are healthy now, and if you take proper care of yourself, you ought to live just as long as anyone else.
That's all well and good, but those vitamin-packed sweets you brought tasted weird.
If you want a healthy body, then you need to start with what you eat.
You have a point, but those health sweets are gross.
I sent for the finest in wholesome, healthy treats for you. I asked only for the very sweetest.
That was pretty nice of you. I'm sorry, Lawrence. Thank you for being so thoughtful. Still, I don't need bushels and bushels of them. Gaining a ton of weight won't exactly lengthen my lifespan either. I mean, I like to be able to hang out with you as much as possible. And for as long as possible.
Truly? Oh, I'm so glad. I feel the same. Even
Kinda
with an
hate this.
otherwise perfect future, I still cannot see a happy life for myself without you in it. In fact, the more time we spend together, the more essential to me you become. So let us walk, side by side, toward a future together.
Yikes! Keep it down, will you?
Why are you flustered? What is there to be embarrassed about? You know I will always care for you.
Okay, noted. Will you just calm down already?
You need not worry about a thing. I will look after you no matter what may come. After all, the future of Fodlan rests upon my shoulders, does it not?
I won't give up on myself either. Thanks for caring, Lawrence.
Ah, Marianne, I've been meaning to thank you. The books that you lent me have proved most fascinating. Would you permit me to offer you tea as a token of my gratitude?
I'm a little busy right now. Maybe later tonight?
Of course. I will look forward to it.
Thank you for inviting me over.
Certainly. Thank you for coming. Oh, and please, relax. This is no formal occasion.
Oh, this tea tastes so good.
Doesn't it just? This is my absolute favorite. I'm pleased you like it. This pastry may suit your palate also. It is commonly paired with this tea in my homeland.
It's
I want
sweet.
tea.
It complements the astringency of the tea.
You have exquisite taste, and there is plenty more where that came from. We simply must do this again.
You want to spend more time with me?
Naturally.
Well, that's... Actually, there's something I need to say.
Yes? What is it?
I've been keeping this from you for a while. It's about my crest. It's just terrible.
Please, that's quite enough.
Oh.
You're trembling. If uttering this secret hurts you, then I have no desire to hear it.
It's just...
Your smile is a greater gift to me than any truth. Whatever you have hitherto concealed,
That's unhealthy.
I am certain it is essential to you, and I do wish to know it. But not until the day arrives when you can tell me with a smile on your face. I am not the sort of man to prize my own knowledge over others' happiness, you know. Besides, the mystery is part of your charm.
You're funny, Lawrence.
There, that's what I mean. Your beauty is always captivated, but that smile truly warms my heart.
This is the first time I've smiled in so long, and I have your
your kindness to thank for that.
As I've said, you are perfect just as you are. But I suppose I can take a little credit. Yes, your radiant smile shall illuminate all the world. With me by your side, you will not be able to help it.
I'm looking forward to that. Lawrence, look!
What is it, Hilda? Ah, a letter from your brother?
That's right. Though part of me thinks it's some stranger imitating my brother's handwriting. He's never given me this much praise. Hilda, you've learnt the value of persistence. You're really maturing, stuff like that. Usually his letters are like, I'm worried about you, and stop being so lazy.
Since I have fought by your side, I can assure you that his praise is genuine and entirely deserved.
I've written about fighting in plenty of letters. Why is he so gushy this time around?
I would venture to guess that your depictions of battle are more passionate than before. It's no surprise that such authenticity would resonate with a veteran warrior like your brother.
If that's true, I have you to thank. You've inspired me to throw myself into battle.
Holy shit. If someone told me that I inspired them to throw themselves into battle, I would not be pleased. You made me really want to just hit someone. Or better yet, be slain.
Does everyone think I'm a tough warrior now? I don't want to be stuck with their high expectations.
Would that be so terrible? You are gifted, you know. Not to say that your lackadaisical nature has failed to endear itself to me.
I'll choose to take that as a compliment.
Speaking of letters, did you keep your promise? Did you, mention me?
I did. I told my brother all about you. I said you were a uniquely gifted leader who could inspire people to be their best selves. And I said that you'll be a real asset to the Alliance. I also told him how I wished you could join our family. He responded that he'd be honored to call you his brother.
Truly? Oh, to have such a valiant brother would be beyond my wildest expectations.
Lawrence? You know what I mean about you joining our family, right?
I believe I do. And I confess, if I am correct, that the same thought has preoccupied me as well. But you must forgive me. Now is not the time.
Every time, specifically with Lawrence, all I can think is, but why? Why him?
Before we can consider our own future, we must first end this war. We must secure a peaceful world.
And if we do attain a peaceful world, then what? Come on! Just say it.
As much as I'd like to grant that request, I cannot. This is something that will deeply affect our lives. It must be said at the proper time and place, with the most artfully chosen words, and the perfect offering. I am Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, after all.
I'm not usually one for waiting around, but maybe I'll make an exception in his case.
Wait around for his body to decompose.
Hey, got a minute?
Ah, Leone, are we to sharpen swords again?
No, I came to give you this handkerchief back. Sorry, I know I held on to it for a while. You lent me this, remember?
I recall giving it to you. It is a noble's duty to give to the common folk. In return, the commoner need only pay respect.
That's nice. You left out the part where the nobles take all the stuff the regular folks make?
Yes, the common folk give the fruits of their labor, willingly, I might add, as a token of that respect. The head of Saan village offers his tribute in exactly that spirit, you know.
Saan? That's my village. You knew?
Of course. We granted exclusive hunting rights to Saan, and forbade outsiders from poaching. In fact, When we received complaints about just that, we hired mercenaries to deal with the issue.
So that's what brought Gerald.
What was that?
Nothing. Look, just take the handkerchief. I'm returning something I borrowed from a friend.
Very well. As your friend, I will accept it.
You know, I really wish you wouldn't think of nobles as always giving and commoners as only receiving. Friends help each other, without thinking about status. And that help goes both ways.
It's real weird, because you're absolutely right. He's principled and sincere. Leone is the exact same. But where I think it works for Leone, it does not work for Lawrence for me. I think that does come down to the misplacement and dumb principles. It's also just adult, yeah, there's that.
Quite so. And when I require the aid of a friend, I assure you I will happily recognize it. But only with friends. In the main, I must continue to refuse assistance from the common folk. For a noble to accept would be disgraceful.
Huh. I always thought he was just stuck up. Turns out, he just has this grand idea of nobility he's trying to live up to. Oh no! I didn't even give him the handkerchief!
As my mind clings to desperate thoughts, here it comes, horsebow, moon, and summer's end. Did you hear me just now? What did you think?
Marvelous. As though sung by the goddess herself. Enchanting, heartrending, your voice truly captivates all who hear. It is as though you channel all the emotion and human experience of your life into the music.
Well, I guess I have my fair share of life experience, so long as you're not implying I'm old.
No, that is not... I mean to say that you skillfully applied your own interpretation in the music.
Interpretation? When I sing, I am not interpreting. I'm scarcely thinking at all. I simply yield my heart to the poetry, and the emotion follows naturally.
I believe that is what they call genius. I hope you will permit me to listen again. I would like to hear it up close next time.
Of course. Next time I'll perform a private show. Just the two of us.
You mock me.
Never. I wasn't mocking you. In fact, I'd like to see some more of your poetry.
My poetry? Why?
I'd like to use it for another song. I promise that when it's done, you'll be the first to hear.
Please, my poetry is merely an idle pursuit.
That doesn't matter. The words are unadorned, the feelings so direct. Your poems have touched my heart. They are so true to life.
I suppose there is a certain appeal in the portrayal of such dark emotions, even if it is a bit graceless. Very well. Take this. You may use any of the poems I've finished working on.
Oh my, I can hardly wait. Is this the next part of the poem I was singing just now?
Yes. I wrote that after I heard you sing the first part. I had nearly given up on it, to be honest. But your music gave me the inspiration to continue. Though it is still quite unpolished, and not at all ready for a broader readership, I feel.
Unpolished? No, Lawrence. It's beautiful. Thank you. To think that my voice inspired you. Yet, it's you who inspires my voice. I'm so excited to start a new song.
Yes, please do.
See, that was probably the best one so far with him.
Let's put the match on hold for now, Lawrence. Or if you can't wait, we'll say you won.
No. Let us resume it later. You haven't yet had the chance to use Thunderbrand.
You weren't using a relic either. If you had been, you would have won easily. Even without it, you're stronger than I expected. You seem to be fighting more intensely than usual.
Under ordinary circumstances, I'd have surely lost. But I had a vested interest in testing your character. If your swordplay relied at all on the dirty tricks of a fugitive, I would have felt compelled to defeat you.
Are you saying you fought more ably because you had a sense of purpose?
Not as such, although I admit that when we crossed blades, I became envious of your strength. I caught a glimpse, in your elegant swordsmanship, of an aspect of the noble ideal that I yet lack. That envy is perhaps what drove me to fight so hard.
Interesting.
I was also able to satisfy my curiosity. You are no criminal, but rather a lady of great conviction.
That might be an exaggeration. I've done some things I'm not proud of.
Modest as ever. Another of your noble qualities.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm no longer a noble.
Whatever your title, the responsible use of power is the very hallmark of nobility. Deny it all you like, but the way I see it, you are indeed a true noble.
I don't want to be a true noble. I won't be tied down by any stuffy idea of nobility. Although, if this is your way of flirting with me, perhaps I can be persuaded otherwise.
That's rather sudden.
Tell me, Lawrence, do you often woo noble women? As a true noble, I must be an ideal target for a fellow like you.
Since you put it that way, apologies, but I confess you've rendered me quite speechless.
Lighten up. I'm just teasing. You're clearly not ready to woo me.
Goddamn.
Not ready? Do I not suffice for you? Is there some flaw that I could conceivably correct?
You're more open-minded than you used to be, but you're still so hung up on status and lineage. If you became a more tolerant person, maybe it would work out. What matters isn't someone's blood, it's what they want, what they fear, what they accomplish. When you understand that, let me know, and I might just fall for you.
Just wait and you shall see, Catherine. I fully intend to live up to the very highest of your standards.
And so it goes.
Hey, Raphael. Reading a letter?
Well, if it isn't old Ignatz. I got a message here from my sis.
Oh, a letter from Maya. I haven't seen her in so long. I bet she's all grown up.
Nah, she's still a shrimp. It's been a while since I saw her. But she's probably only up to your shoulders.
Wow. I can't believe she's gotten that tall.
I wrote to tell her about how we're friends again. Do you remember this?
Is that the picture I drew for her?
She sent it along with the letter. I guess she held on to it since we were kids. Alright, that's enough looking. She said to show it to you and send it right back.
To think she's handling my little doodle with such reverence. That warms my heart. I remember the day I gave Maya that drawing. She looked so happy.
When I think back to my childhood experiences with someone handing, like, basically a childhood friend giving me something, it's basically my neighbor way back then lived at the end of the block. Her father we went to the same school, so her father, I can't even remember her face. God, this was, oh my God. But we went to the same school, so her father would take us both every day. And as such, one day she decided to give me something as a token of her friendship. And that token was her chasing me literally down the block with a naked Barbie doll.
Before then, I never knew I could make people happy with art. It was a revelation. I've been drawing and painting ever since, in hopes of becoming an artist one day.
You're much better now, so it must be paying off. I bet you could be a real artist.
No, that's not possible, I'm afraid. I have to consider my parents' wishes.
Who cares what your parents want? It's not like you're a noble or nothing. Your fate is your own.
Huh. You think so?
I know so. And I'm gonna support you with whatever dream you got. Okay, let me see. What's the first step to follow your dreams? Oh, got it. You should paint me.
Paint you?
Yeah, I want my little sis to know how good I'm doing here. So I gotta send her proof. Plus, she'll be doubly impressed if it's a painting you made.
Good point. I can certainly try to capture your likeness. I'll paint you with a warm, cheerful expression on your face to bring Maya comfort.
My face? No way! You gotta get my muscles in there. Mostly my chest and arms.
Are you
Draw me.
Want to see?
Wait! Before you start painting, I gotta get me a little more training in. If my muscles aren't bulging, then what's the point?
I'm not sure about this.
Where is that darn ladder?
Need help with something, Lysithia?
My powers have grown since the last I met a naked Barbie doll.
I can't find the ladder anywhere, and I needed to check out the books up on that top shelf.
Want me to just grab one for you?
No, I need to be able to dig around myself.
No problem. You could sit on my shoulders instead. Up you go.
May not be enough.
Sec, that's not... I hope nobody saw that. Anyway, thank you. That was helpful. I can't believe how many fantastic books were hidden just out of reach up there. Thanks for being so patient while I rummaged.
No problem at all. It was my pleasure.
Hey, Raphael. You're always extra nice to me. Is it because I remind you of your sister Maya?
Yeah, I can't help but think about her whenever I see you around. We lost our parents when she was still real little, so she never had adults around to do stuff for her. That's probably why she grew up to be the kind of kid who wants to do everything on her own.
That's certainly something I can relate to.
I keep telling her that it's okay to rely on her big bro a little bit. Like when there's stuff she can't do because she's too small. She just needs to ask someone bigger to do it. I told her that she could help me when I'm having trouble with stuff too. Then we would be even.
Young or old, we can all help one another out. We each have our strengths and weaknesses. Receiving help and providing help in return. It sounds so simple, really.
It is simple! I knew you'd get it.
I do. And I hope you understand that you can come to me for help too, Raphael. I can't be the only one receiving aid. It makes me feel incompetent and like a kid. I hate that.
Alright then. You can help me clean up my room.
I bet it's a disaster knowing you. I'll help you on that front, but I've got some rules on how to keep things tidy. You'll need to listen up.
If you could help with the actual tidying, that would probably be better. No need to bother with rules. I don't really do so good with remembering the complicated stuff. Oh! I got an idea. It would be even better if you could just come by and tidy up from now on. If you keep helping me, then I can help you whenever you need it. No guilt.
Whenever I need it, huh? How long does that offer hold?
From now on. Like for always. I don't know what's so difficult to understand.
For always sounds nice. I'm fine with that.
Who is it, Lily? Yuzu. But also Jenny? Oh, I see. Tea parties have been replaced by something much better. The fights to the death?
Marianne! Come here! Quick!
Oh, what's wrong, Raphael?
that bird you were talking to. I just found him. See? Right there on the lower branch. That's gotta be him. But he looks a little sad for some reason.
You're right. Do you mind if I handle this? Hello there, Mr. Bird. How do you do? Yes, I see. I see. So your food supply is...
Food? I got it.
I completely understand. I have seen more people and birds foraging for berries lately. It would be ideal if those berries were growing in another forest nearby. Then you wouldn't have to.
Are you hungry, Mr. Bird? I got just what you need.
Are those bugs? Yuck!
Look at him go. He's loving it. He's gonna get so big and strong after this.
That was... disgusting. But how did you know he was hungry?
I could tell by looking at him. He looked hungry and weak. More importantly, I saw what you did. That bird wasn't speaking human, so you gotta understand birdese. I knew it!
Oh, about that. I'm sorry, Raphael, but I need to tell you the truth.
I'm a horse
I
girl.
sort of understand what animals are thinking when I look at them, but I can't speak to them. I'm sorry for leading you on.
Oh, I see. What about me then? Can you tell what I'm thinking when you look at me?
Hello, Thala.
No, Raphael. I can't.
Well, of course not. You're not even looking at me. You gotta look at my eyes.
Nope, still can't do it.
I guess I just gotta tell you. I'm thinking it would be nice if you talked to me the way you talk to animals.
What do you mean?
Whenever you talk to animals, you seem happy and friendly. I just wish you'd talk to me like that too.
I'm so sorry, Raphael. I didn't know.
What if I tried this? Cheep cheep chiree choo choo doo!
What the goddamn?
Whoa! I've never heard you laugh before. I should have talked to you in birdese sooner. Cheep chirah cheep li woo teedledee!
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that one.
I said you gotta eat bugs to grow big and strong, just like Mr. Bird.
I think I'll have to pass. Hey, Raphael. I finally finished that necklace for you. Here you go.
Huh? Oh! Whoa! This is incredible! And so shiny. You're like an artist, Hilda. How'd you do this?
Just like I told you, I put the flowers and the shiny rocks in a bottle, and then poured in some resin to preserve everything. I thought the flowers you had were looking a little pathetic, so I added a few of my own. It was hard work, making sure the flowers and the stones were spread evenly, getting rid of the air bubbles.
What's this? The part you hang around your neck? I thought you used the one I gave you.
Oh yeah, no, that's a cord I braided. I was going to use metal, but some people are allergic to metal, so I figured better safe than sorry. Anyway, you didn't give me much to work with, and look what I pulled off. I am a miracle worker.
It's gorgeous. Beautiful. I've never seen anything like it. Thank you, Hilda.
Whoa, hold up. What's with the blubbering?
It's just, I bet my sister never got anything so pretty in her whole life. She's had to deal with so much because of me. I never got her anything this nice and cute before. She's gonna love it and be so happy.
Okay. Yes, okay, that's enough. Come on, you're embarrassing me here. If you're really that happy, I'm glad I put some effort into something for once.
Don't you always put effort into things?
That's sweet of you, but no. I don't want to put in effort and then disappoint people. It's dispiriting, not to mention tiring.
But what if they're not disappointed? Then they'd feel great, and you'd feel great too.
Hello, Groyer.
You have a point there. I guess I'm realizing that now. You know, thanks to you, I'm starting to see things from my brother's perspective.
What do you mean? Do you have a big bro too?
I do. I've always thought of him as an overprotective nuisance, but now I feel thankful. Looking at you, I couldn't help but think, sometimes big brothers are okay.
I didn't do anything special, though. It's natural for a big bro to look after his little sis. Oh, that reminds me. I still haven't found anything special enough to repay you for the necklace. I got an idea, though. How about I help you make a tough-looking necklace for your big bro?
No need. I have a better idea. When the wars simmer down, why don't you and your sister come visit me?
Violet's like, my family's allergic to poor.
Really? That's it?
Yeah, I want to make sure it suits her. And then I can adjust the cord if I need to.
Of course we'll come visit. I told my sis all about you, and she already wants to meet you.
Well, good. I look forward to it. In the meantime, hold me close to your heart.
What?
That's what the necklace would say if it could talk. Hold me close to your heart.
Hey, writing to your sister again?
Howdy, Susan. What's the warm drink?
Gotta reply to these things as soon as they come in.
I really want to make
We
tea.
had one last week, too. It's great to see you're both so good about staying in touch. It's especially important when there's a war going on.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. My sister wrote to say how much she loved the painting supplies you sent.
I've heard about people who don't really respond to caffeine at night. Some people have said it makes them sleepy. I still think those people, I fear them. Kind of tea. I don't. Maybe ginger, maybe blueberry. I might do the blueberry. Caffeine only really, especially like a cup of coffee, all it really does is make me jittery. Doesn't really keep me awake. But I also, I don't drink coffee regularly. I'm not really a coffee person. But I used to have it when I was younger. My mother would give me coffee every morning. I had this little night cup with, it was a dark blue cup with yellow crescent moons and clouds and stars. And every morning she would give me coffee from her cup. And it was like drinking candy.
Good. I'm glad gathering those pigments paid off.
You even made her a brush. I really appreciate you doing all that for her.
I was fascinated with painting at that age. I was a pretty artistic kid, if you can believe it. Not a lot of time for it when you're hungry, though.
Sounds like you had a pretty tough time growing up too, huh?
I guess so. We never thought of it that way. But it's true the children in my village don't usually get to choose their futures. Any one of us could have had the talent for artistic genius and never even noticed. I was one of the lucky ones. I only got to follow my passion thanks to my father and all the other folks. That's why, once I come into my own, the first thing I'll do is head back there and help the other kids.
Oh, wow. It's like all the kids in your village are counting on you.
See, I don't taste soap when I eat cilantro. I just don't like cilantro.
No need to exaggerate it. Besides, it's not like I'm unique. You're working hard for your sister's future, aren't you?
Yeah. It's like me and you are both carrying big weights. We should try sharing the weight with each other. You know, lighten both of our loads.
Huh?
If we share our problems, then we only gotta carry half the weight, right? It works out for everybody.
It's probably a good thing you didn't try to take on your family's business.
If you take half of my burden and I take half of yours, the total's still the same.
Nah, that doesn't sound right. Everything's lighter when you don't gotta carry it alone.
On second thought, you might be right. With the right attitude and the right partner to share the burden, maybe it is only half the weight.
Now you're getting it. It's a waste of energy to struggle alone when there's someone who can help you.
That's true. And I do hate waste, as you well know. So when it comes to working toward the future you're after, you know I won't fall short.
Great! And you should never fall short on sharing a big meal with me, too.
Deal.
Yes, good.
Nice work. Here you go. Drink up.
Oh, thank you. This water tastes absolutely divine.
Packing. Where are you going?
Your shouts are really coming from the gut now. I bet you're getting stronger, too.
I'm not so sure I'm stronger, but somehow, when I shout, I'm able to move more books than normal. Although my brother becomes very anxious anytime he hears me shouting. I do suppose my body feels a bit sturdier now, though. I'm so very grateful to you, Raphael.
Blaine doesn't look the same. Her hair drills got longer.
Oh, no.
That's not true. I can't back that up.
I'm just happy to have someone to shout with.
But doesn't all this shouting keep you from your precious workout regimen?
Nah, don't worry about that. I think I'm in better shape now than I was before. My muscles work overtime when they hear you shouting so close to me.
Isn't that wonderful? Come along, Raphael's muscles. We can do this.
One of those Ahsokas in this. DeGruda, yeah. I thought this had Vatican in Texas. That needs to be a movie.
It is my wish that
I wouldn't watch it, but
I'll be able to lift a log all on my own with these arms of mine.
I'm sure they will. I used to think you were a lost cause, but look at you now. If you really want to get there, you gotta start training your muscles when we shout, all right? You've already got big brains. But if we can get you big muscles too, you're gonna be invincible.
Invincible! I like the sound of that.
not dying. Oh, God. I need to put Flame's angry screams. They need to be a redemption. I'm gonna go make some tea. As penance, I give you the boy. Bunga 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 bunga.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
You're pretty good.
Hey Google, set a timer for 6 minutes.
Sure, 6 minutes. And that's starting now.
Alright.
Hey.
Oh, Lysithia. Something I can do for you?
Can you help me out with my shopping?
Yes, of course. You need me to carry stuff?
Actually, can you pick up some tea for me? I'd do it, but I'm drowning in work.
You're so busy you can't go shopping. Okay. Do you have a favorite kind of tea?
I'm not too picky. I just like having it around, really. Whatever's cheapest works for me. Here's some money.
One question. Why me? You don't really need my help for this.
I just thought I could lean on you a bit. You know, rather than trying to do everything on my own.
Right, I see. Well, good. I'm glad you decided to approach me. But for this particular task, you might be better off doing it yourself.
Oh?
There are so many different kinds of tea, and I'm not very discerning. Well, what if I get you one you don't like? When I do my own shopping, I pick a tea at random. Otherwise, I'd be paralyzed by all the choices. It's the same with food. Sometimes I stare and stare at the options and never decide.
You look like you were doing just fine when you went to get groceries the other day.
I really had to push myself to do that alone. I don't think I can do that again. Sorry.
Uh-huh. So, you've stopped trying to do things on your own, then?
Yeah. Still, though. For today, how about you have some of my tea? If that'll do.
Sounds nice, sure. Do you mind brewing mine while you're at it?
Okay. Though I can't do it as skillfully as Lawrence, I'm afraid. I'll get it ready right away. Feel free to start focusing on your work. What?
I mean, you seem plenty reliable to me.
I do. Really? How so?
You're fun, you're easy to be around, and you rarely complain when you help others.
Well, I'm just pouring you some tea. I'm not sure that qualifies as help.
It's not easy for me to rely on people, but with you, it's different.
Well, there aren't many things I can do, frankly. What I can do, I will do. So if you need anything, ask me, and I'll try to help.
You really are unreliable, as it turns out. Guess I'll just have to take your word for it.
What? What? If you need anything, just ask and I'll help. You really are unreliable.
Huh. What's that about? Marianne,
So
I saw you on the
you've
training
made it
grounds
this
earlier.
far.
It looked like there was an argument.
So grateful.
Mush, thank you for 17 months. What a horrible, horrible mental image. But thank you. How are you doing?
Oh, no. It was nothing.
Are you sure? Nothing happened at this morning's training?
Well...
Okay, tell me what happened.
I just couldn't keep up with the rest of the group. Everyone got so mad at me. They said something about looking into their eyes so I could read their movements, but I couldn't do it.
They may have a point.
I'm a hindrance to everyone. I can't do it.
Of course not. That goes without saying. It's hard to accomplish anything on your own. Look at me. By myself, I'm worse than useless.
What's going on? Thank you for 23 months. It has
I've burdened you.
been almost 2 years. Thank you for allowing me to burden you.
Can you see where I'm going with this? To succeed, you have to cooperate. You can't do that if you're not paying attention to nonverbal cues.
Huh?
Please, try looking up. Looking people in the eye. You'll see some things that you've never seen before. People worry about you and rely on you. You'll see that on your allies' faces. In a way, you'll see what they're thinking.
You may be right. It was my fault for looking down. Thank you, Ignatz. I appreciate your encouragement.
Of course. Look, we both saw the sunset and appreciated its beauty. Nature communicates without words. We can do the same. We don't need to speak to be understood. Stop staring at your feet. Look at us. That'll be a good start.
Look at us.
Certainly try. Is something wrong? Did I say something to upset you?
Oh no, to the contrary. I just realized that I was missing something. A thing of remarkable beauty. Right under my nose.
Remarkable beauty?
What? Don't mind me.
Okay, Google. Stop. It's time for tea. Okay. Where were we?
Oof. Capsized the teapot. Tea leaves on the carpet. This'll be fun to clean up.
Hey, Hilda. Is something wrong?
Ignatz. I accidentally knocked over my teapot. I'd drunk all the tea already, thank the goddess, but the tea leaves went right into the carpet.
Oh, that's a mess. Here, let me help. I can leave stains if you're not careful.
But don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh no, don't worry. I'm on a break.
What's that in your hands? Oh, painting supplies. You were gonna go do some painting, weren't you?
Ah, yes. The weather's quite splendid, and I found a place where some gorgeous flowers are blooming. But the flowers aren't going anywhere this second. Let's clean this up.
Okay. Thanks, Ignatz, and sorry to keep you away from your painting.
That's okay. It didn't stain, at least. We picked all the leaves out of the carpet.
Still going painting? Or is it too late in the day?
No, I think time-wise it'll be fine. If you're not doing anything, Hilda, would you care to join me?
Incredible.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. Forget what I said. I'm sure you're busy anyway.
You didn't let me say anything.
Well, no, but you didn't reply, so I thought you didn't want to.
I never said I didn't want to. I was just surprised. I'd love to see those pretty flowers you mentioned. I'm glad you invited me.
Oh, that's good. Wait, you're glad?
Of course I am. I like being invited to things, silly.
Right, of course. It's affirming.
Yeah, exactly. See? You get it. So there's no need to worry that an invitation is burdening someone. It feels good to be asked.
Of course. Well then, in addition to seeing the flowers with me, would you like to help with my painting?
I wouldn't want to screw up your opus. I'm not much of a painter.
No, I meant that I'd like to paint you, with the flowers all around you. Oh, that's too much, isn't it? Forget I said anything.
Silly, you didn't even let me answer. But you're right, I'm not up for that.
I'm sorry,
I'm not up for that, unless your painting of me will look really, really cute. Can you make that happen?
Huh? Yes, of course. I'll paint you cute as a button.
Good. Shouldn't be too hard. I can feel a very cute smile coming on.
Hilda's just like, oh, stop, she says as she brings her axe into your arm.
Ah, Leonie. Off to train?
Already done. What about you? Off to draw?
No, I'm on my way back. I was thinking of adding a little color to my latest piece, so...
Come to think of it, I've still never seen your work. Here, let me take a peek.
It doesn't work like that. You have to let me know in advance. I need time to prepare.
Lighten up. Wow, look at all that paper. Are these all drawings? What should I look at first?
Wherever we travel, I try to capture the feeling and character of the landscape. I guess they've all kind of piled up. Each place is unique. Not just the geography, but also the clothing and architecture and so on. Everywhere has its own design sensibilities.
Yeah, you'd think there'd be only one way to do stuff like engraving, but it actually varies a lot.
Just within the Alliance, the styles are quite different between the North and South, and the Empire is even more diverse.
Oh, here's a landscape. What a bright blue sky. You really make it seem alive.
The blue of the sky changes with the season too. In the summer, it's darker, and yet in the winter, it's almost luminous. And, of course, the landscape below affects the sky's appearance by virtue of contrast. It's hard to get the color just right, so I spend a lot of time experimenting with pigments and... Oh no, I'm so sorry, I've been talking your ear off.
Listen, Ignatz, you need to become a painter.
Huh?
Don't say it's not useful. Your talent moves people. Someday, I'm sure your art will save someone's life.
Oh no, I wouldn't go nearly that far.
Remember that girl you told me about? You made her so happy, and you were only just starting out. Think about what you could do now that you've had so much practice. This is your calling.
You think so?
Yeah, it's something you can do that no one else can. I envy you. I wish I had a gift like that. So stop apologizing for your talent and just do it.
Thank you, Leonie. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to think about. Flame! Excuse me, quick question. Can I paint you?
Oh, hello, Ignatz. What an unexpected surprise.
I'd like to paint your portrait, Flame.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
For some reason, whenever I try to
It's true, he
visualize
is.
Saint Sethlene, I think of you.
No wonder I've repeatedly felt someone's eyes boring holes into the back of my head lately.
You're quite lucky my brother hasn't noticed. It would be wise to back away from me before he does. Although... I shall agree to your request, on the understanding that you
made
paint
it
me
this
to
far.
be more illustrious than Saint Sethlene.
Thank you.
Braxis, thank you for 13 full months. I think most of these months were gifts from other people because I don't have money to send myself. And people are very kind. Welcome back, Doctor.
More illustrious than the statue? Surely you mean as illustrious.
Am I not the more illustrious? The more breathtaking?
You're
You
breathtaking.
are a sight to behold. Though I'm not sure about the competitive tenor of that question. I'd expect you, as an admirer of Saint Sethlene, to speak more... admiringly?
An admirer, hmm? You say such funny things. Now then, would you like me to pose? Oh, I have many ideas up my sleeve.
Oh, Flame, you little narcissist.
A pose? No need. You can just sit down.
Are you certain about that? It sounds rather... dull. How long will it take you?
A few days, I imagine, but that's okay. You can just come by whenever you have time. Oh, and if you don't mind, could you tell me some more stories about her? The stories you tell about Saint Sethlene are so much more vivid than the other legends I've heard. She seems so impressive, so fierce. I can't help but admire her too.
Actually, I have changed my mind. No longer do you need to paint me as illustrious. Instead, paint me as fierce.
Sure, I guess. I think cute might suit you a little better, though.
Did you not just say that Saint Sethlene had an impressive and fierce way about her? Well, if that is the case, then I too would like to look fierce. You're welcome to paint me repeatedly until you get the expressiveness just right. Rather, you must paint me repeatedly until I am satisfied with the outcome.
Nightmare commissions be like.
I'm not sure I can ever produce a painting that completely satisfies you. But I'll try. I said I would, and I will not go back on my word. Even if this painting takes me months. That wouldn't be a problem, would it?
Not at all. We're friends, aren't we? I am happy to help with a friend's request, even if it takes centuries to complete.
Thank you for that. Though I hope it doesn't take quite that long.
I just want to point out that we've been at the monastery for 3 hours now. Just doing this. Which is okay, I just didn't realize it'd been so long.
Aha, Lysithea. It's wrong to tease, yet I can hardly help myself. I know a secret. Your secret, in fact.
I think you mean a baseless rumor. Why are you wasting your time? And mine, for that matter.
Well, it's a secret that could completely overturn what is considered common knowledge in Crest research.
Shut your mouth! Just... Let's go talk somewhere other than here.
Yeah, I've been skipping the ones I've seen, but I haven't seen any of these.
Okay, where did you hear about it?
There was a sort of accident in Professor Hanneman's room.
I should have figured. You haven't told anyone, have you?
Of course not. If someone else were to learn you have 2 crests, I might lose you as a test subject.
Please stop talking so loudly. So what if I have 2 crests? If you insist on speaking of it, please do so quietly.
My intuition was correct. You do have 2 crests.
Wait, what? Did you just trick me?
Trick is such a strong word. I think of it as testing a hypothesis. The truth is, I simply made an educated guess.
Well, now that I've confirmed it for you, there's not much I can do.
I disagree. For example, you could tell me if you were born with them, or is the source magical?
Maybe it's
What if you
Maybelline.
like to use both crests at the same time? Is it pleasant, painful, euphoric?
Enough is enough! I am done talking about this. As though I'd speak of this to the likes of you.
I understand her desire for privacy, but to refuse my request for knowledge? It's, well, it's rude.
Oh shit. Forgot he existed.
Hey, Lysithea. I'm glad I found you.
What's up, Cyril?
Could you read something for me again?
Looks like it's another shopping list. I'm happy to help you out. Did you try looking it over yourself yet?
What's the use? I told you I can't read.
Have a look here. Any of these letters look familiar?
Huh? This one? Was that apples? So it says 3 apples?
Yes, you got it! See? You can do it!
I wonder if there's anything else I can recognize. Let's see.
It's clear you've got a sharp memory. If you apply yourself, you'll be reading in no time. Reading is such an important skill. Once you learn, you won't forget. And I won't be around to read things for you forever.
Lysithea?
Anyway, don't you enjoy learning? It seems like you haven't even thought of trying prior to this. Do you simply not have time for it?
Until now, I never thought about how to learn. And since I was hiding it, I never asked anybody. But right now, I feel like I'd be happy to live like this for a little bit longer.
It seems like a hassle at this point not to learn, so you may as well start putting in the work.
Well, I like having you read things to me.
You do?
Yeah, you always seem happy when I ask you to read things. And when you're happy, you smile. I think you're pretty when you smile. I bet you everyone tells you that though, huh?
As a matter of fact, they haven't. Stop messing with me.
Hang on a second. Am I the only one who's seen you make that face? Is that why nobody's told you?
Excuse you? I mean, honestly.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go take care of this errand for the professor. I'll see you later, Lysithea.
Don't expect me to read for you again. And, just take care of yourself, will you?
Oh boy.
Hilda? I wanted to thank you for helping me in the infirmary. I brought you these pastries.
Ooh, thanks. I'll put some tea on. Have a seat.
That sounds lovely. But I also wanted to apologize for always causing you such trouble.
It's no trouble. No trouble at all. Everything tastes better with friends, don't you think?
I give you help, you give me sweets, we have a little tea party. It's a good arrangement, I'd say. I'm used to it now, so if it changed suddenly, I would feel disoriented.
I suppose if you're enjoying yourself, then it can't be that bad.
Sure, you don't seem to mind listening while I gab, so I'm enjoying myself plenty. But do let me know if I'm too boring.
No, you're not boring at all. In fact, you're, very good at talking.
Tastes like
You're also good with
friends.
your hands. You can clean and organize better than almost anyone. I envy you.
Oh, stop. I'm blushing. I'm not as great as all that. We're both a lot different on the inside than we look on the outside, don't you think?
How do you mean?
People who see you think you're so proper, but you're actually clumsy. That's why I help you, because there are some things you just can't do.
I'm sorry you always have to clean up after me.
I didn't say I hated it. In fact, you've taught me a few new techniques I can use to persuade people. Maybe I'll start imitating you a little bit. I'll do the Marianne. That sheepish, sorry, and those quavering downcast eyes.
God damn.
That might not work as well for me. People would probably assume that I'd hit my head.
Oh, well.
Marianne's like, I can make that happen.
Aw, Marianne laughing at me. So rude and yet so adorable.
I'm so sorry. I just can't help it. When I imagine you doing those things,
Yeah. It's rather un-Hilda-like, I'll admit. Okay, that's enough laughing.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, are you all right? That tea's hot, Marianne. Be careful.
Yes. Oh, ouch, hot.
Come on, what did I just say?
I know, I'm sorry. Ow, hot.
Oh boy, a real steady hand, that Marianne. It's nice to see her laugh. Sure, she was laughing at me, but how can I get mad when she looks so dang cute? Balti? Still training at this hour? How unexpectedly diligent of you.
Ah, Hilda! How are things? Anything of note to report?
No? I'm not sure what you mean.
Oh, I don't know. You haven't been approached by any lovelorn goons lately, have you?
Now that you mention it, it's been a few days since any guys have flirted with me.
Fantastic! They got the hint.
Whoa, wait a second. Are you pulling some weird prank on me?
Of course not. I'm just doing my best to keep my promise to Holst, that's all.
Oh, not this again. That was ages ago. I'm sure my brother's forgotten all about it.
Dead wrong, pal. I actually had the chance to see him recently, and he had a new request for me.
What? He told you to get rid of any guys who show interest in me so that I stay his innocent little sister forever?
That sounds more like Seth than Holst, don't you think?
Fair point. What was the request?
Guys here have the gall to consider you a potential bride. It's my job to test them, see if they're worthy.
I don't like where this is going.
Since Holst isn't here to do the honors, I've spread the word that nobody is fit to marry you unless they can defeat the great king of grappling in a fight.
What? That's exactly the same as getting rid of them!
How so? It only eliminates the guys who are dumb enough to take up the challenge.
No one is that dumb. No one around here thinks they can beat the stupendous king of grappling or whatever.
That's why I leveled the playing field by allowing sneak attacks. Plenty have already tried their luck. One guy actually tried to strangle me in my sleep.
Holy shit.
Wow, a sleep strangler. He Sounds like husband material.
And that's why I've been training so much. Can't let you end up with some weakling after all.
This is madness! If you keep getting stronger, there won't be anyone who fits the bill.
True. You could spend your whole life searching and never find a match for Balthus the Great. The only people who stand a chance are Holst and me.
To prove that you're worthy of my hand in marriage, you're going to fight yourself?
I always knew I was my own worst enemy. One day I'll finally meet my equal in battle. Me.
So you're going to punch yourself out? Is that your idea of a romantic gesture?
When that fateful day arrives, Hilda, I want you to know that I intend to keep my word.
Huh. A girl could do worse, I suppose.
You as Palace what?
Alois, I was hoping you could tell me some more stories about Captain Gerald.
You'd like to hear about Gerald's adventures? You seem quite taken with these stories, Leone.
Can't hurt, can it? All our work for the day is done. So remind me, how did you meet him?
Ah, it all feels like ancient history now. You see, the captain was visiting the kingdom of Fargus.
Uh-huh. Go on.
His previous squire had died from a ghastly plague. Then one day, he came upon me and appointed me his new squire.
At that age, you must have had some real talent and courage to stand out as a future knight.
Oh no, it wasn't that. I was just an orphan boy living in the monastery. I was a timid little thing.
Really? He didn't choose you for your bravery? What made him choose you then?
My face looked like the dead boys.
What? That's it?
Well, I asked the captain, and that was the only answer he gave me.
Ha! Abrasive to the last. That's Captain Gerald for you.
Yes. In those early days, I would sometimes wonder whether he was right in the head. When I saw him on the battlefield, though, those concerns were laid to rest.
I'm so upset.
I think I hear your professor has been looking for you. You'd better scram.
Oh no, you're right. I'd better go. See you around.
What am I missing? Okay. Oh, no, there it is.
Hi.
Shit.
Okay.
Oh, hey there. What are you doing up at this hour? My brain's just busy. Thoughts keep going around and around in there, and meanwhile my eyes are wide open. At times like this, I like to gaze up at the stars to clear my head. I've been that way since I was a kid. Looking up at the big starry sky makes my dreams feel small, which makes it feel like I can actually make them come true. I didn't believe in gods when I was a kid. Maybe that's because the night sky took their place for me. Hey, Teach, will you talk with me a while? I bet you figured this out, but I wasn't born in Fodlan. Where I come from, the people of Fodlan are looked down on as cowards. Technically, that cowardice runs in my veins. On my mother's side, anyway. That's why the people who were around me when I was growing up thought of me as an outsider. But I don't believe the people of Fodlan are cowards. That kind of perspective is just based on ignorance. The person from Fodlan who I know best is my mother. She fell in love with a man from the wrong side of the border and had the guts to leave home to pursue that love. I always threw that in the faces of anyone who tried to make a fool of me. My mother is proof the people of Fodlan aren't all cowards. Just saying that doesn't achieve anything, though. I need to destroy the prejudices that have taken root in my homeland. That's why I came here, to see Fodlan with my own eyes. I thought I might be able to find a new perspective that could help me change things. And what did I find? That the people here view anyone who's an outsider as a beast of sorts. I was shocked. Even though our cultures and beliefs are completely different, our two lands have that much in common. That's when I realized the only way to change things is to bring the whole world together and start anew. That's the dream I've been working towards since I first entered the Officers Academy 5 years ago. To unify the Alliance, and then all of Fodlan, and to bring a new set of values to this new land of mine. After that, I'd expand that vision to the rest of the world, break down the walls, and let a new perspective come rushing in. Start all over. Do you think that's just a crazy pipe dream, or a brilliant ambition? Not too long ago, I would have said it was too much for me to accomplish on my own. But that's not how I feel anymore. And that's because I have you on my side now. Lately, I've spent a lot of time thinking about how I wouldn't have made it this far without you. You and me, Teach. We can go anywhere. Do anything. I hope that you always walk in step with me. At least, until the day comes when we can look out at the peaceful world we've built. Together.
Alright. What do I have?
Okay.
Let's do...
Professor. 5 long years I've searched.
What do I want to do here? Sure. Am I bringing for this? Let's do... You know what?
May my song reach the goddess in the sky.
It is so much fun to sing with others.
What the? It's not just for my village that
Yes, yes. Hold on. This is me asking because I do not care. Who does this go to? Since everybody's the same now. Hello, Maddie.
now there's unrest everywhere.
Thanks for finding this. I honestly never thought I'd see it again.
Thank you. I know she was at, well, She was added with the DLC, right? And I'm misremembering that. I know she was added after the fact.
So you've made it this far.
You inspire me.
Smash, thank you for 16 full months. How are you doing?
Hey there, my friend. It's funny how the monastery was once in ruins, but now it's downright bustling.
Oh, is that what it was? Yeah, okay, that's what I'm thinking of. But, I wish they had done more with her. Apparently her voice is the same as, or her voice actor is the same as Annette in Resident Evil 2 remake. And I'm mad about it because I hate her voice in this. I see 16 full months. Oh, I see. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Wait, I'm right. Shit. File just blinks in and out of existence.
Professor, I am so glad you are unharmed. No matter the path you walk.
Sure, why not? Oh, wait, I didn't go. How silly of me. Advanced drills. How dare you?
Professor!
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. It's you. You're still alive. It's been 5 whole years, hasn't it? Time flies when you're standing guard. That's right, I've been here the whole time. Day in and day out. Not like I have anywhere else to be. Looks like the Knights of Seros have returned. Wonder if Mr. Backup is back too.
Oh, you have the look of someone relieved to see me. Before you ask, yes, my superior spellcraft is yours. It's your reward for waiting so patiently for me. Your quick acceptance of the truth is gratifying. But my assistance has a price. I expect you to aid me in fulfilling my dream of restoring House Nouvelle.
Connie took a while to grow on me, but I can appreciate her now. In a minute.
Oh no. A lot of folks cleared out once the fighting started. People are saying it was the church that used to keep order around here. But it's Yuri who's saving us from complete chaos.
Professor!
These past 5 years have been so chaotic, even the bounty hunters backed off. I kinda miss the chase. I don't have family ties worth fighting for, so these muscles are up for grabs. Use me as you see fit, pal. You're a smart one. Just point me at a problem and I'll smash it up for you. If you're worried my skills have dulled from disuse, think again. I've been fighting thieves to stay sharp. Got a favor to ask.
Halo Knuckles Plus. Yeah, alright. I'll do that. Work, work. Work, work, work.
You're back finally. I've been waiting for so long. I thought you might have died. But I didn't have anywhere else to go, so I stayed here. You're welcome. It wasn't easy. I've been kinda lonely. As you might have noticed, we've lost a few people down here. I could use your help.
Sure, why not?
Well, hello. It's been a while, hasn't it? Are you really so surprised to see me here?
I
flew here just as soon as I heard you were alive. I care more than you may realize. Yes, let's. So long as our efforts are aligned, I'll happily work alongside you.
Everybody, how dare you?
Why, hello there.
Christ. Need to change that. I need to see more of those supports. This too. That too. That too. Maybe. I'll wait to do this. I'm probably going to do this just to see some, just to see some of the supports.
Come back soon now.
Wait, what?
Thanks for giving me a hand.
You got it. Back to your fruit blend.
So long as our...
Right. How's it going, dirigibles? No, don't do that. Oh no. Hopefully it's not too expensive to replace or get fixed. Always happens in the middle of summer.
Huh?
Why are you invisible?
My savior, thank you.
Is that it? Let's do... Might be able to actually use this.
Dear God, even with the goddess wish.
Yeah. Great. Haven't checked this out. I don't think there's any reason to, but I just haven't done it. For my final trick. Let's do. Sure, why not?
Wise indeed to set me to this task. I'm an excellent cook. Maybe.
Did he just? I'm an excellent cook. Maybe.
But if we season it just right, nobody will be the wiser. Wow.
Don't forget the lard. It's finally over. It's also different. Alright, he's a wyvern master now. Somehow.
That was easy, thanks to you. Let's do this again sometime. I learned a lot from this.
A long caged. The immortal savant. Where?
It was only a trifle. This was hardly a... I've...
30th, that's so soon. Is it, it's, yeah, it is. As a dancer.
I got it right.
Gonna change that goal.
Easier than I thought.
I'm actually gonna make Raphael a healer. Well, see, I have Flane as Punch Flane. I should make Raphael a healer. I'm not going to.
I managed to get it. Oh. see it in action. Nothing to get excited about.
Oh, on the go sounds like a restaurant. Sure, why not? Okay, that's no longer necessary. This will do. You no longer need this. Nope. And that's still fine. And also, I should just that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine.
I'd like to ask you something.
Clear food cart sold. Most amazing grilled delights went under. Don't even know what to live for. No cheese. Making your own.
Professor.
I don't. I don't see why not, I guess.
I'm gonna do the best I can do. We'll be fine. We didn't do too bad, did we?
Now to keep polishing my skills.
Can't let this power go unused.
Who's it gonna be? Oh, I see.
You look like a cat that's been sprayed with water. What? You don't think I should sing the high notes?
Music speaks to the heart. It's more powerful than any weapon.
Okay, let's see. That's still that. It says unique class. I'll let him keep. Savant. That's That's fine. Dancer. I don't want to change that. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Or cleric. I feel like leaving him as an assassin is the move. Yeah, okay. Sylvain, get out of here. Nope. Is that everybody? All right, they fly now. Let's check something first. That's an interesting. All right. My inventory management. What about it? Oh, I hate this map. Let's not put you here. Oh my god. Punch Flame, I need your assistance up here. Just in case. Kind of wants. Should be fine. Alright. First and foremost.
Onward.
Oh, she can't. Wait, no, she can absolutely punch. Oh my god.
Child's play.
Leave it to me. That's another one.
Shall we?
Let's give it to you, I suppose.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Steady now.
He has the resistance of a 2-year-old. I need to move him.
I want to do my part.
Shall we?
Okay, let's
make this quick. I'll do my best.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need you to start blasting.
What's my strategy?
Violence. I
must lead them well.
I think what I'm gonna do is just dismount them, call it a day. I don't want to risk it. So I'm gonna move
At the ready.
you here, dismount.
My orders?
Kill.
I will not die yet.
You're fine right there. Oh wait, she has warp. I need to remember that.
Too easy. Piece of cake. Ha! So close.
You fool. You know not the whirlwind that approaches. I probably got it from a chest. Let me see. Yeah, I got it from a chest during the like post time skip mission, and I forgot to remove it. So I don't know if you know this, pals, but there's a chest in the time skip mission that has this axe. Let's see. I'll give it to Flame. Oh, they have a little fun. Actually, I might. Yeah, I'll give it to Flame.
Never let your guard down.
Don't die, Caged. That does nothing. That's because he's a magic boy. Stab this man. Okay, maybe not. I mean, I might. Let's go for a crit. Ow.
I can do this. I wasn't about to let you go.
So steadfast.
Appreciate that.
I like Mortal Savant a lot.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Oh, okay, that's how that works. Good to know. Well. Why is she so much... Need to start murdering things with Byleth. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I had in mind.
This could turn the tides.
Hey, look at you.
Strategy in motion. I fought and won. Just like that.
Goodbye.
I won.
Is there anybody up there? Yeah, bunch of bow nerds. You know, as funny as this would be, it's ill-advised. I will do this, though. No, I won't. She doesn't need the experience. Throw Claude in there. See what happens. Maybe I should have put him on the thing. That's fine.
Too easy.
They're outranging me. Fool. Plain punch this man. It's even better that she's unarmed. That's not bad at all. Raphael, you can have this one.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
strength is all for a mercenary.
Does Mary Ann say that? Did she say it? I missed it. I definitely. Oh, wait, I can. Oh, biothrow, I see. How about, how far can you get? Can you hit this man? You can hit him lots. I'd appreciate it thoroughly if you did not miss. Blast him.
I must keep going.
No, I fail not.
A fitting outcome. More battles means more strength.
Deal with your deserters. Yeah, I slapped that thing on Petra, I believe, and it was pretty funny. Oh, Jesus. Let's do... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I can't. He's a flyboy now. Might as well get him in here. I won't use him otherwise. A lot of sword boys. A lot of sword boys. All right. Can make that work. All right. Who dies first?
Onward.
Oh my god.
Leave it to me.
Shall we?
That won't kill. The enemies are starting to, oh god, starting to be a little more intimidating this time around. So I would prefer come on, crit. That wasn't a crit. Ow.
Shall we?
Bonk.
Don't get used to this.
You can have it, Hilda.
Let's make this quick. I've got no time for mercy.
If I have heard the song, yeah, I don't know which one you're referring to.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Thank you.
I'll do my best.
At the ready.
It's a mistake. I need to get him. Oh, wait, no, I do have a silver bow on him. Let's give him the old.
I fought and won.
Steady now.
Special dance.
You lost that one.
How am I gonna? Maybe not that. I dare you. Here, I'll even help.
My orders?
It was a shove in the right direction. Speaking of,
This is for the best, right?
set it over there. Good. I'm gonna hot drop. Him. I don't think he can reach her, so this might be a mistake. I'm gonna have to make sure I kill them. I never thought to just drop someone in and bring him back out.
That's another one.
But it is doable. Oh yeah. For some reason this can just...
Here is something to believe in.
Okay.
It won't be in vain.
You're incredible.
Good. That's a mistake. What happens? I don't know if I have anybody that can heal, so I'm not going to do that. Or anybody who isn't her or... Why do you have this? Fuck it. Take the shot.
Alright, who's next?
You did it.
You decide. How about... That too, though. It was games. Let him have a little fun. Kill him. Don't miss.
Guess I have no choice.
Thank you.
It was a team effort.
Haven't withered away just yet. I'm impressed.
I hate sand. Oh, that's gonna tickle. Yeah, these guys hurt.
Thought you could best me? Appreciate it.
Level are you? Too damn high. I'll do this.
not dying here.
A striking display.
This is Lysithia. It's not at all what I wanted. Just crit. Heck. I won't want them to get the XP. Can I just... I know you're already... I don't need to, but I want to.
That helps.
Ow. You're approaching me? Flame? Beat his ass.
If I must. Oh! Child's play. Good form.
I'm very pleased. I said beat. Bonk.
Can't afford to lose.
This is mine. Reno. It would be. I can land the crit. Please crit. Fuck. That's not the right. Wait.
At the ready.
Let's make this quick.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Shall we?
Steady now.
My orders? Shall we?
All this set up.
What's my strategy?
Please crit.
It's over. Another victory.
This one's going to be a little painful. Yeah, my favorite thing about the dance animation is like everybody, there's no music. So they just sort of stare awkwardly at them. Speaking of dancers, though. That's very good. No, this is fine. This would be good. But what do I get rid of? I guess... And that's a what? If they insist on dying, you can go there. Actually, I'm going to do this. I think this should be okay. I might do... Get none behind me. Yeah, everybody is in range. Everybody's here. This sucks. Okay, that's pretty much what I'm gonna do, pals. I'm gonna try to just hold the line.
Steady now.
Oh, leave him alone. He no longer has close counters, so I'm gonna do that.
Let's make this quick.
I'll give her one of them as a treat.
It's done.
I think she might be my highest level. Oh. Well, she has so much money. Sorry, who's looking at her? Are you looking at her? You are. That's illegal.
Shall we?
This, why is he just taking so much? Wait.
My orders?
Dead.
All right, who's next?
Still room to improve.
shall we?
I don't know why she has so many. Like, that baffled me, if I'm honest.
At the ready.
I just didn't clear their shit after the time skip thing.
I'll do my best.
You sure you... Is this what you want?
Onward.
Leave it to me.
I think I'm gonna do this.
What's my strategy?
Don't get got. Oh no, there's no escaping. Uh-oh.
For Gerald.
They're picking on her. A lot, actually. Alright, who... Cut him bunches.
Can't afford to slack off.
Try to take care of you. Oh yeah, I think. Yep, that'll do it.
You're amazing.
Just hang out. I'm gonna need you to. Well, no, wait. Flame. Eat his ass.
Child's play.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
I'm impressed.
Sometimes it really do be like that. I really hope I don't want to risk that. I'm going to do this instead.
I'm stronger than before.
Yeah, I don't think she's quite ready to use them yet. I can see it now. Yeah, she's not there yet. There, A. Yeah. She's close to it. I'm gonna throw Claude very far. D. I don't trust that.
Why, thank you.
No, wait. Oh, so that's okay.
All is going to plan.
Stop making me hurt myself. Please activate the crest. That's bad. Can you reach? Okay, thank the heavens.
Should have seen that coming.
Okay, Marianne, please.
Much needed.
Claude. Please crit. Darn. So, anyway. That's unfortunate. Really? Okay. I don't like that you live, but rather you didn't. That's no moon.
I've got no time for mercy.
I might double up on the heals. Painful. That's pretty painful.
Too close for my liking.
But it'll live.
Not so fast.
I'm so embarrassed. I'm not going to risk it. Can I? I could. Do this instead. but still get around.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Are you fleeing? Oh, there are two more back there. What a... Claude, do me a favor. Never mind.
A nobleman does his duty.
I'll leave it. I don't... No, it's not what I want. Ow.
All is going to plan.
I suppose I will give it to... That'll definitely kill. It's not... Don't crit. Fuck.
I took care of it.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
I thank you.
Do I even have... Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, plane.
No. Oh. Oh.
Yuri.
Off. Thanks for...
Everything else is just noise. Yeah, I don't much.
Seems my practice is...
What's this? It's Happy's birthday.
Thanks.
Together is better.
We'll knock their socks off.
They need those.
This should be perfect. Guess all that time wasn't wasted. I'll try to put this to use.
It's all instinct now. Looks like I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Thank you so much.
You got it.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
You got it.
I knew you'd come through.
I think I want to give Flame those killer knuckles. And now I'm going to give them to... Well, I don't know. It might be good for farming on the road to the Aura Knuckles. 2 more on this day. Seminar might not be a better... Why Explorer? I guess to raise people back up, that might be a good idea. That's probably why, actually. Yeah. I'll probably do that. Speaking of eating meals, I'm going to go feed the cats. I'll be right back. do we got?
My breath.
Careful. You're going to make yourself pass out.
Shamir? I'm so sorry.
Are you trying to breathe like I showed you? Not even close.
That, in-out-out technique sounds so easy, but it's not easy at all.
It's only easy for me because I put in the time to practice. You need to practice if you want it to work.
Oh yeah? Really? So I should be able to do it if I just practice?
Yes.
I see. You had no presence. Again.
Yes. Sometimes my presence fades without even trying. It can be a nuisance.
One of these days, I'm gonna do it, just like you.
Seems unlikely, but keep practicing.
Yeah. Got it. Thanks.
Stop doing it while you're talking. It's disturbing.
Excuse me, Shamir?
What is it? Do you need something?
Yes. I was curious about the world beyond Fodlan.
Oh.
You came from somewhere outside Fodlan, right? I'm curious about your homeland, what kind of place it was. And I thought you might...
I will not.
Sorry?
There's no point in me telling you about it.
I see. All right, then.
Wait. You misunderstand.
Don't die, C7.
Hearing me tell stories about the things I've seen? What good is that? That's just my experience. If you want to know about the world, you need to experience it for yourself. Is what I meant to say.
Oh, that's what it was. That's... good.
How so?
I thought maybe you didn't like me.
Is that what you think? In your experience, do I seem to dislike you? If you can't determine something as simple as that, then you would gain nothing from the outside world.
The hell does that even mean?
I don't actually know. I'm not very good at reading people, I guess.
Ask me. I'm right here.
I'm not that brave. I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone. I'll be going now.
Not brave enough to ask a simple question. Or does he just not care?
Yum. Ah, so delicious. I'm so content in this moment. Felix!
Lysithia, you look mortified.
How long have you been there? Were you watching me? You were, weren't you?
I was, yes.
For once, I thought I had some privacy.
Did you say something?
Huh? Nope. Didn't say anything at all. Here.
What's this for?
I'm buying your silence. With cake. Take it.
I'm not sure what to be silent about.
If people knew I was shoveling cake into my face by the fistful, they'd think me nothing more than a child.
Adults eat cake.
You'll never understand. Just take this, will you?
No, I don't like sweets.
Does your refusal mean you'll be telling everyone about my cake shoveling ways?
I just don't like sweets, that's all.
nonsense. Nobody can resist something so delicious. Look, I'm giving you this cake whether you like it or not. Eat it, toss it, throw it at an unsuspecting victim. The choice is yours. Just please don't mention this to anyone.
What was her problem? And what am I supposed to do with this cake?
Oh, it's Sedith. I'd better slip away before he...
Ah, I see you are indulging in a bit of reading. You are fond of books, I take it?
Yes, reading's one of my favorite pastimes. I was just finishing up, actually, so I think I'll...
That is most fortuitous.
Fortuitous? How do you figure?
Come with me. I have a story to share with you. Once upon a time, deep in the cold mountains, there lived a lazy fox and an industrious squirrel. The squirrel worked tirelessly all day long, while the fox did nothing but lounge around and play. When autumn came, the squirrel hurriedly gathered up acorns for the winter. But the fox continued to play without a care. A biting winter fell upon the land. The mountains, caked in snow, concealed all nourishment from sight. The hungry fox went to the squirrel's dwelling, but the squirrel had locked up tight and gone to sleep. Every so often, the squirrel would wake, enjoy a nibble of an acorn, and then return to an easy slumber. The fox, on the other hand, with nowhere else to turn, was forced to scrounge for food in the bitter cold of the forest. Forlorn and hungry, he wandered in solitude all through the winter, until spring came once more. And so it is to this very day that foxes are denied the comforts of hibernation.
Ah, I really learned something about foxes. I read lots of fairy tales like that when I was little. But the lazy fox and the industrious squirrel, huh? That one I don't think I've heard before.
That is not surprising, considering I wrote it.
Oh, you wrote it?
I did. When Flame was young, she loved fairy tales more than anything. I would read them to her often. This one, however, is a more recent creation. I wrote it for the benefit of the children in the monastery. So, what do you think? I'm curious to hear what sort of impression it made on you.
It's so cute!
You found it to be cute?
I can just see it now. You writing fairy tales for your little sister. That's just the cutest thing. Honestly, to me, you usually come across as stern and overly perceptive. But now I know you have a sweet side, too. I feel like I'm seeing you in a whole new light.
That is not what I was hoping to hear.
And that's how it's done.
Good to know. There are so many differences between bows and blades.
Yes, you're a quick learner, Leonie, and quite a good teacher as well.
Must be Captain Gerald's influence. The weather, the terrain, the enemy's feelings. You have to find ways to make it all work for you.
I agree. A warrior can't stick too closely to predefined tactics. That's quite shrewd. You're impressive for a girl.
For a girl? Come on, you're past that. Looking down on your opponent is a great way to fall into a pit trap, isn't it?
I suppose that's true.
Glad you remember.
I still have much to learn, not only about swordplay, but also about thinking on my feet. I hope to learn more from you, Leonie.
Count on it. We'll come up with plenty of new ideas if we work together. Guess that means we're partners, doesn't it?
We're what?
Partners. Friends who help each other improve.
Huh. Partners. That's not bad.
Not at all. Looking forward to working with you, partner.
Likewise, partner.
How strange.
Oh, hello, Sedith.
Hello, Leone. I imagine you are here to fish?
Yeah, this is a great spot for it. You must be a pretty experienced fisherman, huh?
Actually, while I have enjoyed the hobby for a long while, I must admit I am less than proficient.
Now that you mention it, I can see you're not having much luck today.
It is likely because I am not using any bait.
Well, that explains it. But why bother fishing at all if you're not even trying to catch something?
Truthfully, I fish only so that I might relax. It is soothing to me to cast the line and watch the water ripple. My days are busy, even hectic. It helps to find peace and quiet every so often.
Oh, that makes sense. Still, if you're going to go to all the trouble, you may as well actually bait the line.
Maybe so. But, to my chagrin, I do not even know what type of bait to use. I learned to fish by accompanying my wife. She was always the one to bait the hooks. She would hand me the rod and I would cast my line. I never paid attention to how the rest was done.
Ah. And your wife, where is she now?
She passed away quite some time ago. Since then, I have only to fish on my own. Even so, I find peace out here. Bait or no bait. What about you? Why do you fish?
Me? Just for the fish, actually. For me, it's purely practical. Catch a bite now, one less meal to worry about later. Hunting, fishing, whatever it takes to get by. That's how I've always done it. I'm not exactly starving right now, but back then if I couldn't catch something, I'd go hungry. So getting the hang of it was pretty vital.
I would certainly say so. I imagine it is intensely satisfying to catch a fish when the need is so great.
Probably, yeah. The need makes it more purposeful. But hey, if you ever want to try fishing for real, I'd be happy to share my bait with you. And if you catch something, I'll cook it up nicely for you. For motivation.
Oh, are you a skilled chef also?
Reconsider Sedith.
Fancy, but it'll taste good.
Impressive. Wouldn't you know it, I am suddenly overcome with the urge to excel.
Great! Let's get started.
I was telling Lily to reconsider Sedith.
Hey, Alois, tell me another story about Captain Gerald, will you?
I've told you so many. I don't have an endless supply, you know. There is one that comes to mind, however. That time the captain nearly killed me.
What? What did you do?
Now, it wasn't that I had done anything wrong. That wouldn't be much of a story, would it? No. We were at an inn making merry. Suddenly, the other guests began to gather around the captain. They wanted him to put on a show to entertain them with his skills.
Oh, I get it. They figured his aim would be great even while drunk.
That's right. He had a hatchet, and they asked him to hit targets with it.
A hatchet, huh? I guess a dagger would be too easy.
Indeed, indeed. Then the captain tells me, put this apple on your head and stand over there.
Ah, so he could knock it right off, huh?
That was the idea, but the hatchet fell short of my head, nearly striking me square in the chest. If I hadn't gotten out of the way, that inn would have been my grave.
I knew it. That's our captain. So clumsy sometimes.
True. Injuries take their toll on a man's dexterity.
Oh, so that's why? I just remember him saying his hands were no good for finesse.
Well, regardless, a master swordsman, that Captain Gerald. Even with the hatchet, now that I think of it. I never saw him miss in the training yard.
Really? Seems unlike him to miss that apple, then.
Yes, that just dawned on me. Throwing that hatchet, he shouldn't have missed so badly.
Do you think maybe he was secretly angry with you?
I'm not sure. What if the captain was, in fact, trying to kill me?
No way. He must have known you would dodge the throw in time. Horsing around at the inn, deadly serious on the battlefield. Sounds just like him, doesn't it?
Yes, certainly an eccentric man. Sometimes, Leone, you quite remind me of him.
Alright, let's actually get in there. Sweet Tooth Week. Well, sweet bun your trio.
Food tastes better when I get to share it with you. I feel the same. Let's fill up so that we feel good and energized.
Now, what's next? I said the, Alright, sure. Let's test this.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Oh.
This is my favorite.
Oh. I think it's Balthus who has it.
I've eaten many meals in my... That smell...
Plain and...
This is nearly as delicious.
Damn.
This is my...
All the characters. How you doing, Koga?
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
That...
Nuts and...
This food is a revelation.
Lawrence. You... And I guess... Sure, why not?
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
The flavor is nostalgic.
Favorite waifus. QB best waifu. I don't know. For a while, Mercy was probably my least favorite of the Blue Lions.
Wow.
But she's grown on me for sure. Is there anybody else who I absolutely want to... Oh, not really. Okay.
I enjoy baking sweets, but I'm not sure how I'll do cooking other types of food.
Are those supposed to be carrots? Those are big carrots.
Cooking is much more exciting than studying or training.
Shit. Who? Oh. Fighting up the front lines. Or fights from back. She's at the... Those PNGs.
Professor?
Yes, hello. What did I want to do? There's something I... Damn it, what was it? Oh wait, we just wanted to...
Professor. Which means that there are some elements of your power that cannot be explained by current theory. Although this may lead to a discovery that alters the very fabric of Crest research. Oh, pardon me, Professor. I became lost in thought, and I do tend to ramble. I suggest we call it a day. Do you concur? No, you mustn't push yourself too hard. When you are not in battle, you are so often here with me. I get so energized speaking with you. Well, I must remember to pull my head out of the clouds. That said, perhaps we should discuss things unrelated to crests from time to time. Some sort of silly, lighthearted topic might be nice, eh? I'm not especially skilled at small talk, alas. Let me see. Perhaps we should discuss... I know. Food. Not my strong suit, the culinary arts, but I do enjoy a good meal. Which kind of food do you prefer?
Shay in 40 years.
Sweet or spicy? spicy. Quite the opposite of me. Yet you're an exception in lots of ways, so it's not altogether surprising. An old colleague of mine theorized that those who bear crests favor sweet flavors over spicy. She suggested that the crest exerts some manner of influence over... Oh, there I go again. How embarrassing. We were supposed to be avoiding talk of crests, weren't we? Terrible habit of mine, finding a way to turn any conversation towards crests. I really should find a way to stop that. That is kind of you, Professor, but it's all right. If you were to lose your patience with me, it could have an incalculable impact on my research. That sort of thing has happened in the past, you know. Back when I was still in the Empire. At first, any lady I was spending time with would titter and say she didn't mind if I talked about crests. But at some point, she would always become fed up and stop listening to what I had to say.
Sorry, what?
In the end, invariably, while I was particularly focused on my research, she would write to say we were done. You may be a man, but I still don't wish for you to grow tired of my company.
I would say he is more so, yes. Sedith would drive you insane. I think Hanneman would,
Maybe. Okay.
probably be a little more charming. We're going to church. Here we are. Church. Actually. Yeah, alright, sure, why not?
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
Assuming direct control. What are you doing? Sure, authority. That's fine. All right.
I learned. Let's.
That's not bad. Go to bed, Caged. Anybody? Where's Flame? This is necessary. Soon. Soon she will have the aura knuckles. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. One of the cats had the zoomies and they crashed directly into the water bowl. And, well, the floors are uneven out there, so water was everywhere. Those crazy kids. I have seen the RE4 randomizer. A couple nights ago, I mentioned I was watching someone do a randomizer race. I can't even imagine. Let's get your...
Could be useful.
Makahata, thank you for 6 full months. DNF Duel is pretty good.
Thanks.
Good to hear. Yeah, I've seen a few clips floating around Twitter.
How could I do such a thing? I managed to get it.
Jesus.
I managed to get it.
Impressive. Little less impressive. Oh, that was it. All right.
With 2 of us, we'll get this done in no time.
I'm glad it's you. We did good out there.
Dangerous game. Let's do it. Let's do Actually, I don't know if I've done this. I'll do this. Excuse me. Oh. I'm a fool. That poor thing. Let's do that. A lot of armored, huh? That's fine. This should be okay. I need a new chair. It's getting ridiculous.
What's my strategy?
I risk it. But I think of Fire Emblem Warriors. 3 Hopes I have not played yet. The first Fire Emblem Warriors I'm not really a big fan of. I played through it to completion. Didn't much care for it.
My orders?
Yeah, grab me a new kitty chair. Yeah, I'm going to play 3 Hopes.
I must lead them well.
That's why I'm playing through this currently, so I can.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
So I can play through all, or at least have all the main routes under my belt before going to 3 Hopes. I should have moved. It's fine.
For Gerald.
For Narnia. Let's do.
Shall we?
Shall. Give him the old. You don't have to give him the old zap, but. Flame on.
Thought you could best me? Me of all people. Really?
Steady now.
Onward. Child's play.
I feel my strength building.
Look at that wyvern's big dumb face.
Leave it to me.
Let's make this quick.
You still have your hammer, right? I'm pretty sure she still has her hammer. How am I gonna... Imagine having to do that dance with Sedif just flying right over Flame.
I'll do my best. I won't let this hold me back.
At the ready.
Okay, I believe you. Who's left? Oh, right. Bonk.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Excellent, Dirk.
Sorry it's gotta be like this. Gotta get stronger.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
You should have seen that coming.
That may have been a mistake, but... Okay. Fine.
My orders?
Yeah, I had Ignatz as an assassin the first time I got him. I didn't use him in my Legals playthrough.
Bernie's just no good.
Amazing.
But I wanted to mix it up.
Let's make this quick.
You can get there, so let's do this.
Steady now.
You know what? Why not? It'll be funny.
I will not die yet. You're making me work.
Better.
Fighting wears me out. It was the least I could do.
Shall we?
Onward. I'll do my best.
At the ready. What's my strategy?
Alright, they're gonna kill him at least once. That's okay. Oh no, there's no escape. I'm glad he decided to hit that nerd and not me. Okay. Never mind.
It's time.
Never mind.
I'm here to help.
Don't underestimate us.
We'll cover.
Oh, I got it.
Maybe I should wait. Chopper in the background. It's gonna be a problem, actually. Actually, that does work, but
I'm here to help.
In this situation,
Psst. Worth.
Leave it to me.
I'm actually gonna do this, I think. Maybe I'll give it to Claude. So where can you reach? Nope. Shit.
I've got to put...
Steady now. got to pull it together.
At the ready.
All right. But it. Okay.
Onward.
Shall we? A nobleman does his duty.
That's a lot of damage.
I'll tolerate no
Never mind.
obstacle.
Leave him alone. Actually, no, it's fine. You can get more. Okay. Who do I want to murder this thing?
Shall we?
Yes. This will do. Bonk. Bonk. Leave Marianne alone.
Strategy in motion. We're all desperate, aren't we?
Keep it up. What's my strategy?
Let's give it to...
Leave it to me.
You don't even have to... How much health do you have? Not enough. Wait, no. This should be okay. Let me test something. Yeah. Should be fine. Why her? That seems ill-advised.
Oh, nice. I'll do my best.
Sure, why not?
I think I've got the idea.
My orders?
I cannot lose.
I'm doing this one to farm brawling for Flame. You know what I'm just now realizing? Where's Ash? Huh. I'm sure that won't come up later. Good.
Onward.
Why can she hit him from there? She's too powerful.
What's my strategy?
Shall we?
Over to you.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
You should have seen that coming.
At the ready.
I'll do my best.
My orders?
Shall we?
Steady now.
Let's make this quick.
All right. Goodbye. Oh, she missed. 55, that's fair. Good luck at work, Captain. Wow.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
I'll...
commence the punch.
Child's play.
I can feel it in my bones.
Shia LaBeouf. I would like to punch this man. Oh, that's fine.
I cannot lose.
You're gonna back off. Level 34. Wait. Ruin him.
I must keep going.
Yep. Take the shot. Take the other shot. Missed on a 90. I'm mad.
Fought and won.
I'll let her have this. Stop. Fine. Yeah, Byleth's over here just hanging out. I'll let him have a little fun.
You're making me work. Can't afford to slack off.
Goodbye. Ow. Cheeky devil. Oh. I thought they would hit a little harder, but they are level 26. They just stood all in a line. Was it you who had the... I think it was Leone. How considerate of them.
Don't underestimate us. I'd appreciate it greatly if this will do. Ruin him.
Stand aside. Child's
Just like that.
Who gets this one? Aren't you gonna have a little fun?
Thought you could best me?
I'm growing, but at what cost?
Why don't I do this? I won't kill him. That's all I want.
Here's an idea.
Don't die, Lily. This feels mean.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Strategy in motion.
Okay.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
You're relentless.
Yeah, alright.
All is going to plan.
I could. Level 35, so I won't. There's also this nerd, but that's fine. Made him feel things. Hey, whoa.
I wasn't about to let you go.
Take care, Doctor. Punch him right in the throat.
I cannot lose.
She's so close. Flame is a monster, it is known. let's see. Did that work? Did that do it? Sure, why not? Enemies everywhere.
Onward.
I will absolutely kill him. I'm gonna wait.
At the ready.
Gonna do that. What is this? Oh no.
I'll do my best. Let's make this quick.
She could probably.
It's done. I see.
Jingjo Slim, thank you for 21 full months.
So kind.
Huh. That happened right as she said her thing. And it was the same character. That was neat. What a crazy random happenstance. Why is her bow range so far? Why can she snipe people across the map? Nice. Oh, no, yeah. Range +2, I had no idea.
Leave it to me.
That's an archer.
Steady now.
That's adorable. I could have... Yeah, I'll do it. Well, no, I won't. I'll let...
What's my strategy?
Shall we?
Shall we?
Why are they so stupid?
Make a difference?
Well worth the effort.
So... I'll crit.
No chance.
You know what's really unfortunate for these guys now? Hey, fuck you. Flame has Brawling A. Most of them are wearing armor. It's time. Yes.
I cannot lose!
Crit. He had nice. He has a pretty chunky crit rate. I would like you to perish, so I'm gonna.
For Gerald.
Oh no. Bonk.
Never let your guard down.
She sounds so different. Timeskip.
You lost that one.
Are you challenging Marianne to a duel? Ow.
Thought you could best me? Good, but not enough.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Sorry, but I must. The weak fall, the strong live.
Hopefully this proves useful.
Your funeral.
Here is something to believe in.
Fly with flies unnecessary.
This could turn the tides.
Maybe it's better this way.
Nice try.
She's so dangerous.
A bit disappointing. Aha!
God damn.
You should have seen that coming.
Hate everything about that.
Everyone, listen up. I have a proposal. We are now building our forces in order to rise up against the Imperial Army. But it wouldn't be smart for us to fight under the banner of the Alliance. That would only incite the lords who support the Empire. We've also combined forces with the Knights of Seros. Therefore, I suggest that we operate under a new symbol. That's why I've prepared this. You may recognize it as the Crest of Flames, which resides in Teach, the phantom crest that has reappeared after more than 1,000 years. We're attempting our own miracle, so it seems like a suitable symbol for us. So, until we welcome the dawn of a new age in Fodlan, let's fight to the very end, as one, under the symbol of the Crest of Flames.
Impressive, Claude. Forget restoring the monastery. You've somehow roped everyone into fighting back against the Empire.
If you recall, I never technically asked anyone to join us. If anything, we have Teach's achievements to thank. Now that you mention it, I guess I should express my gratitude. Hey, friend. So this is where you've been. Without you, the Knights never would have joined our cause. I can never pay you back for that. Just leave it to me, Teach. When this fight is over, I plan to see all of my dreams come to fruition, and yours as well. Well, for example, to bust open Fodlan's throat. There's a massive fortress there, which is responsible for protecting the eastern border of the Alliance. I like to think of it as a lid on a bottle. The people of Fodlan only know a small part of the world. Their prejudices are born because they don't know what lies beyond their borders. And the opposite is true too. Those outside of Fodlan don't know about this place. Ignorance breeds discrimination. Whether you look inside the bottle or outside of it, if you really look, all you'll find are people who you can get along with if you only try. That's why I want to bust open that lid, which is keeping us locked inside, or destroy the bottle entirely. I'll find the right time to bring it up. Even if I talked about it now, it doesn't seem realistic, does it? First, we need to defeat the Empire and restore peace to... Huh?
Professor! Claude! We're under attack!
I guess we'll have to cut our conversation short. What's going on, Leone?
It's a small group, but some Imperial troops are headed this way. It looks like they were stationed nearby.
I've got to hand it to Edelgard. Nothing gets past that woman. As long as we don't let our guard down, there's no way they can defeat us. This will be our first battle alongside the Knights of Seros. Let's kick off our new partnership with a magnificent victory.
I respect whatever group of Imperials decided to charge us. Because if they're a small group and we have an entire army, what are they thinking?
Shamir.
Raphael?
All right! That went better than I thought. You make funny sounds when you're scared.
I wasn't scared. Forget that happened. Still, I'm impressed. You managed to sneak up on me. Not many can do that.
It's cause I practiced that in-out-out breathing you showed me. I practiced until I passed out. It was worth it though. I've been able to get real close to enemies lately without them noticing. I think I pretty much got it figured out. Sneaking up on you is a good sign.
True. To be honest, I didn't think you had it in you. I never thought you'd be able to suppress that unbearably palpable presence of yours. I respect anyone who could learn so much in such a short period of time. You might even be ready for a recon mission.
Recon? With you? And me? Together?
Why the surprise? I said you were ready.
Wow! I never thought I'd get to go scouting with you! I guess that practice really is paying off. Whoa! Was that a smile?
Calm down, Raphael. Are you really that excited to go with me? Your presence may have dimmed, but your emotions are hitting me like a tidal wave.
Oh, sorry. Is there a way to breathe and hide those too?
No, that requires different training from someone else. I'll keep you informed about the recon mission.
Okay, great! Looking forward to it!
It's like Shamir's training a dog. The happiest golden retriever.
Oh, it's Leonie. Perfect. The soil's ready. Let's get to planting.
She's so diligent, I can barely... Oh, look at her elbow.
There we go, all set. Now a little water.
Her sleeve's all torn. She should get that fixed.
Hey, Bernadetta, what are you doing here?
Leonie! I was,
What is it?
I was just admiring your hard work.
If you've got time to stare, you may as well help me out. Is that all you wanted to say?
Not exactly.
Well, come on, out with it.
Oh, it's the elbow!
Your elbow looks fine to me. Is it bothering you?
Not mine, yours. Your sleeve's torn.
Huh, how about that? You're right. I didn't notice. You could have just told me right away, you know. It's just a little tear, though. Nothing to worry about.
If you don't mind, I could fix it for you. It would only take a minute.
You can do that?
I'm actually pretty good at sewing.
I never knew. Well, if you're offering, by all means. Just let me finish watering these. Oh, I guess I should get this shirt off first, though, huh?
What? Hold on, don't... You can't just... Brother!
Flame, is something the matter?
I thought I made it clear that I do not want you meddling in the affairs of me and my friends.
I am not quite sure what you are referring to, but I promise you I would never try to stand in your... worth the effort. I was able to confirm that you are getting along well with everyone. It was very reassuring.
I cannot emphasize enough how embarrassed I was when I found out. And you have caused such a stir for those whom you questioned. Why, one person even said he feared for his life when you cornered him in the dining hall.
The dining hall? Ah, I know the fellow you are referring to. Yes, I've seen the way he looks at you. I recognized in an instant that he had impure feelings for you. As your brother, I took it upon myself to test his resolve.
And his bone density.
I asked him if he was prepared to lay his life on the line for my beloved sister.
He is nothing more than a friend. Kindly keep out of my social business in the future.
I am happy to see that you are making friends, but you should weigh your options more carefully.
Who I befriend is absolutely none of your business. Do you know what they call people like you? Overprotective meddlers. I am no longer a child. Are you incapable of trusting me, even a little?
Of course I trust you, but as an elder brother, I have a certain responsibility.
As my brother?
Obviously.
Oh, never mind it. If you'll excuse me.
This is why Flame punches shit. Okay, I think I'm going to call it here for the evening. Tomorrow is something with Shay. I'm not sure what. You'll know when I do. Until then, thank you all for hanging out. And have a good night. See you all next time.